Hang on. Yep. What's up, Mel? Good morning. Hold on. Yeah. Good music? Yep, there we go. First, there you go. Got the redeem. Congrats. We made the peak last night. That was sick. Made it all the way to the top. Right, Roku? Lotus? Hi. Come here. Come say hi, Lotus. No? No. Just a little stuffy when I woke up this morning. Just a little stuffy, but I'm alright. Not sure why. I left the window open. Maybe that's why. But just definitely a lot of I don't know. Not crud. What's the phlegm or something? Life is now complete now that you finished peak. We gotta do it. We gotta do it on the difficult version. Right? Tenderfoot is the easy version, right? I got that first time trying it. I got that Lara bar cherry pie. I had a chocolate chip one yesterday. Not bad. Not bad. Hi, Lotus. Oh. Oh. Yeah, put that on your resume. Carried hard. No, it was just that one level. What was that? It was just the Nah, I didn't carry. What was the one? What's up, Onion? Good to see you. I gotta get my breakfast in. I gotta get something to eat. I got a deadlift PR. I'm not gonna go empty stomach today. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Just kind of woke up, came down here. 8 p.m. Remind me where you are in the world. It is 9:51. A9. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Naj, are you almost back? You've been fasting to save money and calories. I mean, Finland. That's right. I've heard that like it's a viable financial strategy. Just lose weight. Saturday, thankfully. Let's go. I made it to the top of peak on Tenderfoot with Mel last night. I'm a little tired because of it. I was trying to get into bed at 11:30, and then I played with them, and I expected to die on the first level, like 45 minutes, 1 hour tops, and then we ended up going for 2.5 hours. So, yeah. So I was really hoping to get a lot of sleep and catch up on sleep, but I didn't get to. You're used to fasting. I do it for the extra energy and weight loss, but works wonders on the wallet too. Are you doing intermittent fasting? Like 16 hours no food, 8 hours food? Is that what you mean by fasting? Or are you like actually going like days at a time? I don't know how people that like actually fast a full day, like wake up, don't eat, and go to sleep. I don't know how that's possible. I'd feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'd be throwing up stomach acid, you know, full day of no eating. Intermittent, about 20 hours, but sometimes my girlfriend is away. I might go for the day. Really? So, like, you actually just feel like a burst of energy at a certain point, like a certain amount of hours without eating? So, that's crazy. I used to do when I was in college, I did like the 16 and 8 for a little bit because I realized that I was kind of close to already being like the intermittent fasting, just like how my life was. And then I was like, I mean, if I just make a small effort, I can just go the 16 and 8, no problem. And I did it, but I didn't notice anything like profound, I guess. Right? Totally. Takes a few days of intermittent to get there, but at least like day 4 or 5, I get to a state like really. That's really intriguing, especially as somebody that's trying to completely quit caffeine. Really. Ad break. I'll see you guys in a sec. So 4 to 5 days. Let me think. Cause I used to try to like stop eating at a certain time every night. Like I used to try to stop eating by 6 p.m. And I think there was like benefits. I think I might have slept better, you know? So if I stopped eating by 6 p.m., I could go food between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. That could work. I want to eat earlier than that. That could work. Welcome back from the ad break. Let me eat this last bite of this vegan cherry pie Lara bar. I'm gonna start warming up. Yeah. I don't know. I need to figure out breakfast, to be honest. I really do. I feel like my day is a lot better when I have breakfast and I actually eat a decent amount. Never got into a habit of breakfast anyway, so for me, just skipping lunch and eating a big dinner, yeah. But I can see myself doing like a small breakfast at like 10 a.m., eat something 1 p.m. and then have dinner like 5:30, and then that could be the 8-hour span. That could work. Maybe one day I'll try it again. I am pretty interested about all that energy you're talking about. Could use a little bit of that right now. I know my wrists are gonna ache today, so I'm not looking forward to that. No, not my wrists, more my hands. Shoulders feel decent. But my back feels great, which is awesome, because this is probably the only very difficult thing that I'm gonna do today is the big deadlift, matching the PR. I'm still chewing on this thing. All right, let's start flapping my arms around. I got some kitty stuff over here. The bot is scheduled to be here Thursday, and then everything else is already here. So yeah, kitty wanna come in. I'm not fully convinced that the weight loss is all healthy with fasting, but it has been researched a lot, and I researched it. It just happens to work for me. Yeah, I just I question it too. It doesn't seem very intuitive, right? But science isn't always, intuitive and common sense, right? But it doesn't really seem to make sense why not fueling your body for extended periods of time is good. But I mean, if it's working for you and you feel it, then It's working, right? But I think I would eventually try 16-8 again. I think I would try it. I spend lots of time on the hamstrings, warming it up. One thing I did learn though, to learn the signs of real hunger and not just snackish. Yeah, just boredom versus hunger. Yeah, believe that. Ugh. I don't know if it's just anxiety manifesting, but my left hamstring is kind of annoyed. Let's get rid of this kick back, because if we eat the same time every day, your body will start getting hungry beforehand. Yeah, in anticipation. Let's get rid of this kick back real quick. Out. There we go. Your body's just hungry in anticipation of eating. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. This hamstring. Usually I come down here on deadlift days and my back starts hurting, and I just think it's just my body trying to convince me to not do it. Like, it's not really in pain, and that might be what my hamstring is doing today. Just trying not to get beat up. But yeah, I do wanna try. If you feel like 10 cups of coffee, because I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I haven't really started doing it. Good morning, Shreddy. I haven't really started doing it, but man, gotta cut out the caffeine for sure. Don't want to be a caffeine. Feel like I'm using more and more every day. What's up, Shreddy? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you streaming. I got a deadlift PR. A little excited, a little nervous. How much you drink per day? Dude, I don't know. I probably have to like the 400 milligram. Yeah, deadlift PR. Well, I'm matching the PR, but I woke up 210 this morning. I'm actually in the 210 range now. So I'm matching my all-time PR, but 15 pounds lighter. So I guess that's the PR. We'll see. But I don't know. I'm excited. That's a PR for sure. Yep. I don't know. I'm excited. You know, whether I'm successful and I can keep trying to push higher weights, or I'm not successful, I get to try sumo, right? I said once I hit a wall for my next conventional sumo or conventional deadlift, I would try sumo. And I'm just excited for sumo because I just feel like it'll be a little less mentally chip it. What do you mean by chip it? I feel like sumo would be a little bit less mentally taxing because my sumo, I'm standing up pretty vertical, and I feel like it's a lot less strain on the back. You know what I'm saying? We could chip it at a 2.5 pound plate. We'll see. Just go straight to 500. We'll see. But that'd be a 15 pound jump from last week. You enjoy an energy drink once a week? I don't know. Energy drinks? I don't know. I'll just stick to coffee and tea. Energy drinks kind of scare me. I don't know. How did you guys get in a deadlift? Just tried it one time and felt a high. I just felt, well, I mean, I'm kind of enjoying powerlifting in 3 lifts, so I just kind of wanted to When I got the gym down here and I wanted to find something, I just looked up very basic training plans, stuff that I could do with the equipment that I had, and I found like a introductory strength plan, and it just included deadlift on it. So I just kept doing it, and I kept getting stronger and kept getting muscle. So just kept going, you know. I used to down an energy drink every day at university, but now I'm making better decision. It's my only vice now that I quit nicotine. Yeah, well, I think caffeine's a much better vice than nicotine, but yeah, I don't know. Caffeine is very fun, but I feel like it's very easy to go overboard. Very, very easy to start feeling like you need it. Y'all get what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just want to get to a point where I don't feel like I need it, you know? Upper body feels pretty good. Don't feel too beat up. Hello, Lotus. Hello. The star of the show. Bye-bye. Is it common at all to use caffeine pills? I mean, yeah. Caffeine pills work. I've used them before. They do work, but definitely not. You might throw up stomach acid if you take it on an empty stomach. But they work. And it's very easy to measure your dose. Honestly, sounds pretty ideal. Save the teeth from black coffee, maybe. Spend a little extra time on this side. Keep the pec and the bicep happy. I use caffeine pills if I need to drive against the night. Yeah. Excuse me. Caffeine is like it's not ideal. Like what? It's adenosine, right? Caffeine blocks adenosine receptors, so it doesn't build up adenosine, right? And as you build up more adenosine, you get tired. So you're supposed to take it when you're tired, not first thing when you wake up, right? Coffee makes you sleepy. Isn't that a sign of ADHD? Isn't caffeine making you sleepy a sign of ADHD? I don't know. I'm not an expert. The other side, and then we'll do our Illuminati stretch. Hello, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, okay. She wants to, but she's like, how do I get over there? Alright, we're gonna do this. Our Illuminati stretch. Some snow angels. Hello. Oh, she's so cute. Some snow angels, then we'll get to yeah, they say it's a sign of ADHD. Won't self-diagnose, but my therapist sister likes to. Yeah, I'm not trying to diagnose you, but I think that's like a well-known sign, right? Okay. Put your hands into a triangle and lay on your tailbone and push your shoulders into the ground. One of my favorites. And I get to stretch while laying down. That's why it's one of my favorites. Hello. Okay, this snow angels to stretch the chest out, and then we gotta do a few shoulder rehab exercises. The right shoulder, the shoulder that I'm worried about for overhead pressing, feels pretty good, and I may actually just try. I may try to do a handstand push-up today and see how that goes, and hope that I don't feel any pain. How far are you writing that midnight vegan cookbook? A cookbook? Are you guys interested in a cookbook? Hold on, let me make sure. Can this camera? There we go. Are you interested in a cookbook? You think it would sell? That would be kind of fun. That sounds like a lot of work. And I've realized I really like hitting the start stream button, but all the other stuff feels like work, you know? I really like hitting that start stream button and hanging out, but I don't know. I'm interested in home-cooked vegan meals that aren't all beans. Well, I eat a lot of beans, but I mean, I don't talk about eating tofu a bunch. I mean, I don't really eat a lot of tofu. I don't know. I've kind of gotten to a routine with the legumes. But there's tons of other, like I have tons of other recipes that don't include legumes. I just don't eat them that much. But I don't know, if a couple people expressed interest, because if a couple people and if you said you wanted to buy it, I would think about making one. But I don't know if I'd want to make a cookbook if nobody I knew would actually get it. Sounds like a lot of work, but if you guys were really interested, I would do it. Right, Lolo? Right? You good girl? Look at her. Look at her. But yeah, I got some good pasta recipes. Some good. I like well, got a lot of Chinese recipes, a lot of tofu. I like mapu tofu a lot. Just make a little PowerPoint presentation to test the waters. Oh yeah, it does sound fun. It does. Maybe I'll band together some vegans on Twitch, and we'll maybe it could be a joint effort. We'll see. Look at this. Look at this pretty. Zoom in closer. But I do like the way you think, that onion. I do like the way you think. But it's a lot of work. No, oh my gosh. Little PowerPoint. Zoom out further. We do this at work occasionally. Everyone gives a recipe to make it. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Look at this cat. Why are you so clingy this morning, huh? Why are you so clingy this morning? Huh? Why are you so clingy? Okay, are you gonna let me focus? Are you gonna let me focus? Okay. You need to give a recipe to gain access. Yeah. My me versus the channel rewards marathon. I was thinking if you proved that you were eating something vegan, I would do exercises. If you took a selfie with a vegan meal, I'd do like 100 pull-ups. I thought that'd be funny. I don't know this. I might die if I do me versus channel rewards. So, yeah. If you are in my Discord and you post a picture eating something vegan for a meal for my channel redeem marathon day, I'll do like 100 push-ups or something. This is activism. Oh. Okay. Good thing we're not doing anything for the chest today, because 8. Naj, would you get a midnight mushroom vegan cookbook? No, I can't. I shouldn't be asking people that. I'm putting people on the spot. Who's gonna say no? Who's gonna say yes? No, who's gonna say no? Forget I asked. I'll do it if I want to. I'm like a lot of work though. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna spend some time on the shoulders, and then it's time to deadlift. I'm pretty nervous. I'm pretty nervous for the deadlift. Not gonna lie. I would. I'd even give a recipe. You even eat vegan meals occasionally. That's right. You would. Okay. That's 2. Meat, onion, and Naj. That's two buys. I think that may be enough. I think I may need to start getting to work for this incredible financial gain opportunity. Alright. Let's do. You want the brain rot pasta recipe? Okay, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you the brain rot pasta. 1 pound of whole wheat pasta. 3/4 cups red lentils. And 1 liter of water. 4 minutes in the pressure cooker on high. And then how do you season it? Salt, fat, acidity. So a little bit of salt, you can go crazy. I know you know how to season things. And then a little bit of oil, and then a little bit of I like ginger as acidity. Maybe a tiny bit of lemon juice. But that's the brain rot pasta recipe. Probably the easiest recipe I could possibly make. I don't think it gets easy. Yeah, season until your ancestors. Yeah, pretty much. And I like there's this spice company I like to get stuff from called Brundo. They got some Ethiopian spices, really good stuff. Great for every occasion. But yeah, that's my brain rot pasta recipe. And I got a handful of very basic 1 pressure pot, 1 pressure instant pot, 1 pot pressure cooker meals. They're basic that I don't do them. I like the brain rot pasta. I do that one pretty regularly. But like, you can even do like brown rice and brown lentils for like 12 minutes. That's pretty easy. And then throw some vegetable in there. That's pretty easy. So I got some really simple and cheap stuff. And then there are maybe I'll do some more interesting stuff. I don't know if I do use feta cheese. Yes, that's at least vegetarian. That's a start. But that brain rot pasta recipe I was telling you, the red lentils, the whole wheat pasta and red lentil recipe, when you pressure cook the red lentils, it turns into like cheesy. So that recipe that I was telling you about is like a cheesy pasta. So yeah, and then you put a little nutritional yeast on it when it's done, and it's like you're eating cheesy pasta. It's pretty nice. Okay, how much of this? Am I even? Yeah. Left shoulder is kind of annoyed. We'll see. We'll ease into the planches today, but I may. We're gonna keep going. See how it feels, but I don't want to take a step in the wrong direction with my shoulder. And we've been going really hard on the planches. And I think it might be time to take a small step back. And I'm thinking about spending more time doing straddle planches, which may be less intense on the shoulders and definitely the wrists and the hands. So we'll see. Maybe I do a bunch of straddle planches today, because I think it'll be good for my core. Thumbs up. Rotate out. 7, 11, 12. Yeah, I just and okay. And I do emphasize, I don't remember exactly who it was, and I do empathize with this person, right? But they were like, you can't eat beans every day. And I mean, yeah, that person is right. You can't. Can you find, could I probably find 60 different diverse bean dishes and you can eat something different, every day for 2 months in a row? Probably. But if I were to make a cookbook, I would have, a lot of diversity, whole bunch of interesting, soy products like tofu and soy curls. You can also do wheat gluten stuff. Maybe wheat gluten buffalo wings, stuff like that. But in my house, I don't eat anything processed at all. I'm a straight whole food person, and I can spend about less than $10 a day on my food with nothing processed, and getting about 200 grams of protein. Yeah, I would agree that, and before I went vegan, I did think of veganism as intimidating, but my story is so backwards. I go into a pandemic living with a vegan, just eating at home every day, and I was fortunate that I would eat really good stuff, really diverse stuff every day, something different, something interesting, something tasty, nutritious. So I do totally empathize with people that struggle to picture it, because I struggled to picture it too, and I was just kind of thrown into it. So my story is very different, right? I try to be understanding. Cherry tomatoes, feta cheese, teaspoon of garlic on the feta, oregano on top, into the oven, adding cooked pasta afterwards, and down it goes. Yeah, there you go. And that's cool that you are eating vegetarian. I would take that as a win. But have you? I've tried some. I guess I've never really been a huge fan of feta cheese, but I feel like I've tried some decent feta cheese options. If you are interested, I feel like I've made. Well, I feel like I remember being fed vegan feta cheese pasta before. But yeah, that recipe does sound really good. Yeah, I take vegan and veggie options where I see them. I love trying things out. Yeah, and that's another reason, I was just so fascinated. Before I went vegan, I really didn't think the food to be good, and I saw a lot of people put a lot of effort into making food, preparing food, making things taste good. It was like a very pleasant surprise every time, and I was it just felt kind of exciting to me, Love trying it out. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There are a lot of options out there. If you go out, there's a lot of options. The choices you make at the grocery store. A lot of options. A lot of traditional, vegan dishes from different cultures around the world. They're out there. They're out there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's do some face pulls. Maybe not a lot of vegan options here, I have to say, but vegetarian for sure. That's cool. Very cool. I like to say, you know, if you're outside and you're looking for stuff to eat, you know, maybe an unfamiliar area, don't know a lot of menus and stuff, I like to say anywhere from East Africa to East Asia, you can find, you know, something traditional that's vegan. And if there's not something on the menu, I'm sure they would make an effort to make something for you, right? But yeah, not every culture, but it seems like a lot of them between that area seems to have it. That's what I like to try to tell people. Face pulls. We're gonna do 2 sets of 12 here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold this for a sec. 12. There we go. There we go. Do one more set of that. I'm gonna do crispy spideys. Then we're gonna get the shoes on. Get ready to go. Try to match this PR and hopefully continue to progress. That would be pretty fun. Continuing to push some higher powerlifting numbers while my weight continues to drop. My bench on Monday, 310 for 5 was a little bit more difficult than I had hoped, but you know, if we can at least, you know, match some powerlifting numbers and not actually lose strength while we're dropping this weight, I would be ecstatic, truly. Let's do one more set of these face pulls. I gotta be. Do you think it's crucial to always aim higher? Yeah. I mean, I think you're talking about powerlifting and high numbers, but I think you need to do that for just about everything, you know? You know, I talk about it a lot, you know. I think the mind plays such an important role. And if you don't believe it, if you can't really see it, then it's really hard for your body to achieve things that your mind doesn't believe is possible, you know? So, I think aiming higher is a good way to convince yourself that your very near-term immediate goals are obviously possible. Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make a little bit of sense? So if you're like, I want a 600-pound bench, and your goal is 600-pound bench, then maybe you can convince your mind that, you know, 500-pound bench is entirely easily doable. You get what I'm kind of saying? It's just, yeah. Like I do also feel like we get people in here that are calisthenics and they're like, that's so difficult and I could never do that. You know, I feel like part of the reason, you know, I was able to get so strong is because I go to the gym and I'm surrounded by super strong people, and there's just kind of the expectation that I'm gonna have to do this stuff too, you know? There's not really much doubt. I'm sitting in the gym, I'm seeing other people do this, you know, and I'm like, that's something I gotta do too. That's something I'm expected to do, and that's something, you know, I put the effort in, that's something that I'm gonna get.
It's kind of like, you know, the 4-minute mile situation. You know what I'm saying? One guy does it, and I don't know, starts maybe convincing people that didn't think it's possible that it's possible, and they push themselves a little bit harder in training, and then, you know, then it becomes 3 minutes and 58 seconds, 57 seconds. I don't even know what the record is now, but it's probably a lot faster than 4 minutes. So let's do our crispy Spideys and then get the shoes on. Am I making sense? Am I speaking facts? All facts, no printer. All facts, no printer. All right, crispy Spideys. 3 seconds at the bottom, 5 seconds at the top. Elbows together, and I'm gonna push my elbows towards the camera. 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice on the shoulder. Get what I mean? Let's go. 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. No, these are not handcuffs. I'm free. They feel like it a little bit. Handcuffs would work to do this exercise. Just gotta pull, keep the elbows together. Do one more of those, then we're getting the shoes on. And we're lifting. And I'm a little nervous. Last time my pec cramped a little bit. Last time my pec cramped a little bit on my deadlift, and I think it's because I'm not squeezing onto the bar super hard. Got a lot of experience. Never. 0, never. So I feel like I got a little bit of a pec strain last time. Like I felt like my pec really cramped on my last deadlift a week ago, and I think it's because I think it's maybe because it's really easy to be lazy with the grip on the figure eights. I hope so. I didn't think my form was off. I looked at it, it looked pretty good. So I'm really hoping that it's just an issue of not squeezing the bar hard enough. So that's gonna be my focus today, but I am a little nervous about that because I didn't like that feeling last time I lifted. 3, 2, 4. 2, 3. You're gonna get a dirty pull-up this week? Let's go. What's a dirty pull-up? Like a little swinging pull-up? You get a little momentum? Are you gonna change it up? I mean, I have a different one, and I might, but yeah, I have a little kicking feet. I mean, dirty pull-up, good start. Dirty pull-up is a good start to being able to do a clean pull-up. Now, I do have these, which you can kind of loop around like this, right? And put your hand in here and it wraps around, and you have to squeeze. So if you don't squeeze, it drops out of your hand. It just requires a lot less squeezing, you know what I'm saying? But I think I'm gonna stick to the figure 8 straps and really just focus on squeezing the bar today and not being lazy about that. Ugh. Move some of this stuff. I think we're good. Good. Okay. Let's get the shoes on. Little kicking feet. Let's get the shoes on. Get the sweatshirt off. How's your workouts been going, Naj? Have you been able to get those workouts in while you travel? Doing your hotel room wall sits, sit-ups, push-ups, handstands against the wall, just yoga. You enjoying yourself? Have you been enjoying your vacation? I suck. Oh. Why do you think that? Why do you think you haven't been so consistent? How do you think you can fix it? Focus on that. Focus on that. One shoe. $4.95. I've never heard. Shreddy used the term chip it. I've never heard of that before. Chip it. So if you feel good, just throw 5 more on. That'd be a huge jump. A 15-pound jump from last week. I did that. I did from 470 to 485. I don't know if I can go chip it. I went from 470 to 485 last week. I don't know if I can go from 485 to 500. We'll see. We will see. I do have 2.5-pound plates. I'm just scared, bro. I'm already super scared for 495. Just for the moment, lots of drinking, not enough water, and hurt shoulder, but I'm ready to get back home and get back to it. Yeah. Just you know I always tell you this, but try to keep up with the sleep. But yeah, Shreddy, I do have 2.5-pound plates. I'm already scared enough for 495. I'm already scared enough for 495. Okay. Shoes on. Hoodie off. That's kind of, isn't that toxic? Does it usually work though? Yeah, man, it's that mind, you know? They don't know. That's why it works. It's that the mind is so powerful, you know? Let's change focus. Okay, look at my messy ass hair. Okay, I gotta switch I gotta switch monitors here so I can read. For deadlift, your body, it's just gonna suck. It's just gonna suck no matter what. Let's see. Where am I even starting today? Let's talk about deadlifts. Let's talk about deadlift today. So 4 sets. We're just doing 4 sets of deadlift, all for 5. 310, 370, 435, 495. Your hair is fine. A little messy, but us curly heads can do that, yeah. I just get out of bed and go. No styling, no nothing. No style, no nothing. Too lazy. Gotta focus. All I can think about are the games. It's warm in here. You're okay. 310 to start is crazy. You got this. Thank you, Naj. Thank you very much. I'm pretty nervous actually. That's why I want to do sumo. Less stressful. Okay, I'm gonna put one on the bar and then I'll take the bar down. Not making this mistake again. That's why I have the rubber bump. Rubber. Ooh, today's gonna be a day. Today is gonna be a day. Exciting day. 25. Kind of just want to start with 315 so I don't have to put all these intermediate weights on. What'd you say? No, thank you. As in serious as you say you are. Who said did I say I was unserious? You show up every day. I come in to soak up some of the residual consistency. Fitness, W Fitness and Health Streamers. Thank you. I'm trying to be consistent. Today is tough. Today's gonna be tough. But I'm trying to be consistent. For you, Naj. Just for you. Ugh. Dude, even putting this weight on is not fun. Even getting this weight on. I need a full-time weight changer. This is a workout in itself. Okay, 275, throw a 15, 305, and then a green. Call it good. Okay, what are my cues today on deadlift? Just stand up, bro. Just stand up, bro. And of course, I need to actually squeeze the bar. I need to actually grab the bar. Today. Is this right? 225, 275, 305. I think this is good. 310. Come on. There we go. My kitties are out of here, right? Yeah, they should be. They should be. 25, 15, and a green. There we go. Right. Finally can do our first set. Find my figure 8 straps. I haven't been able to look at myself. I hope I'm actually visible. There are the straps. One strap. Two straps. Okay. 310. 310 just sounds like, I know it'll come off the ground no problem, but I don't know. This is a crazy weight to feel like to start at. Crazy high of a weight. Need some water. Really gotta lock in, because this puts a lot of strain on the back. At least for me and my technique. I feel like I'm doing it more like an RDL, sadly. So I'm not gonna be insanely disappointed if I fail my lift today, because that means I get to start thinking about sumo deadlift. And I think sumo deadlift will make me deadlift nice and vertical standing up. So just a lot less back movement, maybe almost even zero back movement. Deadlift completely vertical. My arms are that long. Let's put the shades on to make sure I don't exceed 1% of my power. We're actually gonna grip the bar. Squeeze the bar as hard as we can. No, not bad. Not bad. Okay, just two more warm-up sets, one more working set, easy. Yep. Even one of them, I didn't even touch the ground. I swear. I don't know. Something's wrong with my. I wouldn't say something's wrong with my deadlift, but it's definitely very RDL-like. And I hate how out of breath I am. I really kind of hate how out of breath I am. I don't think I felt anything in my pec, but I was squeezing the bar really hard. I don't know. Is tearing your pec on a deadlift a thing? Borgamax just subscribed for 4 months in a row. What is due? Look at that. Good to see you, Borgamax. You can feel yourself up. I might just do that after the sub. Thank you very much. What's the difference between a deadlift and RDL? Well, I think RDLs are a little bit more stiff-legged, right? And RDLs are an exercise, I believe you start at the top from RDLs and you go down and up, a little bit more straight-legged. And then deadlift, you start at the bottom, you can pull from the bottom, right? A little bit more bent legs. But yeah, I do feel like, I don't know, I'm not gonna say something's wrong with my deadlift, but I feel like it's getting close to looking like an RDL. And I'm very excited to try sumo deadlift, because when I do sumo deadlift, my back is almost fully vertical, so I don't have to lift and pull my back up all the way. I don't like how out of breath I got. So how you doing? How you doing, Borgamax? You've been playing some old school recently? What's coming up next? 370 for 5 is coming up next. Did that answer your question, Nash? Yes, I am. How's that been going? Let's get 370 on this bar. Ugh. 4 months in a row. Wow. 4 months in a row. So that means I'm going into my 4th month of streaming. Oh, I'm not visible. Hello, I'm over here. Thank you, camera. That's awesome. I feel really special. 370. 370. Maybe, but no, I don't think so. Trying to see what you're seeing. Yeah. I mean, I just, my legs are very short and my arms are very long. and I just kind of feel like I just kind of reach down, and I don't really need to bend my legs more than this, you know? I don't know. I'm killing Ogress Warriors at the Corsair Cove Dungeon for magic level XP. I need to get to skill 59 from 56. Ooh. You can get there by the, you could probably get there by the end of the day, right? What's up, Mogman? Just in time for some deadlifts. But, Ogress Warriors and Corsair Cove Dungeon. Are these new places? I don't remember these. And I've been getting so many ads for RuneScape. Like a crazy number of ads every time I open Reddit. Might be because of you. How you doing? And I'm okay with that. And man, if I had the time, I'd so like start. It's such a time commitment. How you doing, Mog man? We're about to do our second warm-up deadlift set. It's very good to see you again. You said you'd come back, and you did. Appreciate you. 315. 325. Make it 365, and then 2.5. Make it 2.5. Make it 370. I need all of the blast spells for a quest so I can eventually get the Chaos Gauntlets. Which quest is that? And I really like the lurking. What's up, Shadow? Appreciate the lurk. I had 20 million magic XP. I did have 99 magic, and I loved I made a lot of money in the game from that humidifier spell. Just humidifying stuff. So I had 99 magic at one point, and I really liked all the lunar spellbook. Good times. Good times. Ugh. Good times, but I don't know, getting 99 magic again. What other games? Oh, Family Crest, nice. I don't play RuneScape at the moment. I used to play when I was a kid. But right now, games I've been playing, not as many games, especially since I started streaming. I'm kind of like streaming more than playing games recently. But I play a lot of Marvel Rivals. I was a top 1% player for a little bit. I like first-person shooters. I'm probably going to play a lot of the new Battlefield. Probably going to play a ton of Battlefield 6. I like arcade games. I like Bloons Tower Defense. I like arcade games. I like Hearthstone a lot. But my favorite games are games I can play with friends. Is that corny? It's true though. What games you play? I'll play any game if I can play with a friend. I've been playing a lot of Peak recently. That's fun. Disgusting. Hearthstone? Really? You started playing on release? Really? I'm not that good, but I did really enjoy the game. That's cool. Got that in common. Family Crest. I feel like I can kind of remember the family. I feel like I can kind of remember the Family Crest quest. It's up there where the flax is, right? It's up there where that flax place where that bots are. You know what I'm saying? Like towards Nietsnot, right? Am I remembering that? Right? Started playing on release. You play League? That's why I made this account, to get a League skin. True story. Smash Bros, yeah, that's fun. FPS. Yeah. Some co-op horror games. Yeah, I like Blood Typers. That game's kind of fun. I didn't know about the Chaos Gauntlets. I need you need those to reduce number of death runes that I need. Death runes. Yeah, those runes can get expensive. Rune crafting. I think rune crafting was the 99 I wanted next before I stopped playing the game, because rune crafting made so much money. Family Crest starts in Veros. Okay. Oops. Ad break. I'll see y'all in a minute. Yeah. Play that. Yep, that's right. For basketball. I don't know. Are you in ad break? I'll wait for this ad break to end, and then I'll do this set real quick. But yeah, I really, yeah. Smash and Mario Kart. Man, if I had money to spend, I'd probably get the new Switch and be playing that. You know, but can't get everything that we want. You know, gotta exercise some restraint. We only have so much time for video games. You heard the new Switch is trash, really? Really? Like it didn't feel like, was there nothing really that was new? It didn't seem like it didn't really become more powerful or anything, right? It just kind of. What league skin? I don't remember the league skin, and no, I don't really play. It's just I don't want to commit to. You press the play button and it's either 15 minutes or it's 60 minutes. You know, like, and then yeah, and you start losing a little bit. Better screen, yeah, better screen would help for sure. Better gaming chair too. If you wanna win, you need a good gaming chair, and of course a good microphone too. If you, it'll help you play better for sure. Good headset, mouse and keyboard. For the best, yeah. I'm glad I stopped. I really like top laning. I like Trundle and Wukong. League and what? What else? What are the only two? Alright, let me hit this set. This is 370 for 5. It's like a warm-up set. Second warm-up set of the day. Just make sure we're squeezing the bar and engaging the lats so we don't hurt ourselves. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Alright, just one more warm-up set. LFE, Mogman, thank you very much. The glasses for Aura, yeah. They stopped me, I'm so out of breath. They stopped me from exceeding 1% of my power. If I go past 1% of my power, it's a whole public safety risk. So it's for your safety, Mogman. But I keep taking them off because I can't see the screen. These are polarized, and I literally can't see the monitor if I wear them. That's why maybe I have the other ones. These aviators I have are not polarized, but I don't like them as much. Yeah, you would have fainted. Yeah. They gotta close down the airspace. If I use more than 1% of my power, ground might start shaking. What's up, Ivan? Good morning. It's good to see you. Happy hump day. How you feeling? Good morning. Let me come over there and give you a little shout out. I know Ivan in real life streams Streamed some fighting games, some Tekken. Playing Liza P the other day. He's a cool guy. Doing good. He's a cool guy. Let me give him a little shout out in between sets here. FGC. There we go. Yeah, go click that link for me. Ivan's your go-to for chill vibes and pro tips. When they're not mastering SF6, they're dropping truth bombs and Liza P. Buddhist by day, fighting game guru by night. Room temp streams. Takes guaranteed. Yeah, cool guy. Please click that link and go see what he's about. I'm sure you'll want to follow. But yeah, I don't like these aviators as much. I actually genuinely like these, and I feel like these are a good look. I just literally I can't see the monitor with these on. So I think I just gotta wear the aviators. Yeah, W. Ivan's a W. All right, what's my last warm up set here? That I'm not gonna lie, that 370 was kind of sucky. Common Buddhist W. Melee supremacy. Daytime. What does that even mean? We're doing our last warm up set's gonna be 435. I know now. Daytime Buddhist. What happens at night? What happens at night? Let's get 435 on the bar. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. Shout outs to the Smash community. The shackles come off. What? You're part-time? Practicing religion part-time? Interesting. This may be a first I've heard of. 4 45 plates and a 15-pound plate, and that's 435 on the bar. I'm kinda not even looking forward to the 435, because the 370, I mean, I did it. It wasn't difficult, but it sucked. And I think 435, I know 435 is gonna feel like that just as bad. This is good. There we go. One side is done. The other side. Part-time Buddhist. Yeah, I've never heard of a part-time religious practicing, but everybody learns something new every day, right? We all learn at our own pace. I feel the anxiety. I do. It's a lot of weight, y'all. A lot of strain on the back. But a new PR would be super exciting. I'd love to be able to try again next week, but I wouldn't be upset if I failed and got to start my sumo deadlift journey. I made it to the end of peak last night on tenderfoot with a few streamers from my chat. It was pretty funny. So I thought that was, yeah. Well, on tenderfoot. On tenderfoot. You want to try peak? Yeah, peak is fun. Peak is very fun. Lots of replayability. Lots of funny moments. You know. And I think just $8. Great value. Does peak have an end? Yeah, it does have an end. It does. You make the very top, and helicopter pulls you away. Tenderfoot is a real trail bum. Is it easy? Is it the easiest trail around? But yeah, peak is great, and at the very end, if you make it to the end, a helicopter comes gets you, and you go fly away. But the map changes up every single day, every 24 hours. And yeah, tons of replayability for the game. And I found somebody, I don't know if Ivan's still here. I found somebody that had some of the peak mods, so that you could get so that you could get like as many people as you want, maybe up to 12. So if you're interested, I'll go ask them about what that was specifically. But it doesn't seem like it's too difficult to get. All right, let's do this set. 435. I'm gonna do this set and collect my breath, and then I'll probably oh, the mazes biome. I'll probably floss band my legs, try to help my hamstring out a little bit. How was the mesa biome? It was pretty awesome. I think it was very, very well made, and I think it was more fun than the ice mountain it replaced. It had a storm, like a sandstorm, like the ice one, but the sun also damages you, so you have to run from shade to shade, and I thought that was really cool. There's also scorpions around that can hurt you. There's cactus that can spike you, and the only way to get the cactus off of you is if a teammate grabs it. I thought that was pretty cool. But hey, if I totally didn't expect the devs to like create new things. I thought the game was kind of complete, and I actually am really excited to see where the game goes and what other cool stuff that may come from other biomes and stuff. But I thought they did a really great job. And yeah, the mesa was probably my favorite level ever. Need more friends? Well, I don't know if you joined the Discord, but I am down to play with people. So I don't know if you're in the Discord. I am down to play, and I'm sure there's you wanna peek? I'm sure there's other people in the Discord that would love to play with me too. I'm down to play if I can make time for it. I do stream a ton. I do stream a ton nowadays, but I still try to make some time for video games. I'm gonna sniff the salts. I'm gonna sniff the salts for this one on a warm-up set. All right, this is let's do it. Yeah. What's up, Narwhal? We got everybody in here today. Okay, I should not be stressing this much about. Yeah, well, I made it on tenderfoot, so it was a little bit easier. But yeah, made it with Tina and Mel yesterday. And that was cool. Well, actually, I was the only one that made it to the top. Well, Mel made it too, but Mel jumped off to make Tina feel better about not making it. Okay, let me do this set. Oof, that smells. Baby mode? Well, I didn't get the choice. Mel picked baby mode. I didn't know, so I just had to. Okay. Maybe after this deadlift I might. Let me just lock in for about the next 45 seconds, please. I don't know about this 495, y'all. That sucked. That sucked. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it when we get there. The baby mode. Yeah, I think there's two modes. Sicko mode. It looked easy though. That's kind of my whole thing. Right? With gymnastics, trying to make very difficult things look easy. I do feel like Mickey Mouse climb. Yeah, I don't consider it. I'm not hanging this accomplishment up in the rafters. Absolutely not. It's like the preseason championship. I'm not hanging this accomplishment up. Oh my gosh, I'm so out of breath. You hang all the accomplishments in the rafters. Oh my gosh. I'm so out of shape, out of breath. I don't know about this 495, y'all. I don't know. It's not gonna be easy. It looked easy. There's 3 modes. What are the 3 modes, Notch? Regular tenderfoot, and then what's the third mode? 11-11, make a wish. Oh, actually, I'm making better progress than I thought. Earlier than I thought. Let's actually look at the training plan. There's a hard mode, really. Really. Then there's baby mode. Baby goo goo gaga mode. Oh. I'm still so out of breath. Alright, I'm gonna get these weights on the bar. Yeah, Naj, come back. Naj, come back. Naj, come home. You need to get on the game. Nadino, what kind of accomplishments you got? What kind of accomplishments you got in the rafters there? Is Footy Feast here? No. Okay, let's get 495 on this bar. Let's get 495 and then I get to attempt to do some handstand push-ups. D1 athlete in college. Let's go. A secret Labubu. Forbidden Labubu. Key West, Sloppy Joe's. D1 trumpet player. That goes hard. You got Kelsey Plum Snapchat. Send her something right now. You won't. Malik Dime, Ed Trivia winner. Send Kelsey Plum a Snapchat of me right now. Send Kelsey Plum a Snapchat of me right now. Or ban. Malik Dime? Who's Malik Dime? Who's Malik Dime? Okay. Let's get this 495 on the bar. Shreddy, I'm not chipping it, Shreddy. I'm not chipping it, Shreddy. Absolutely not. Isn't no ball. I wish someone bought me random cute gifts. Naj is fishing. Don't be mistaken. The Coca-Cola The Coca-Cola Labubu's for you. That does sound like a hard combo. Okay, $4.95. $4.95 on the bar. $4.55, $4.85, $4.95. Okay. All right, this looks good. Yeah. Looks good to me. Running out of room on the bar for weights. Fine. A chip would be fine. I know, I'm just scared, Shreddy. I'm scared. I don't know. Shortly after I told her I'm done impulse buying. Chip. Would you rather chip or dinger? I feel like chips are so much. Shreddy, are you gonna make me do this? Are you gonna make me 500? You want me to just rip the 500, Shreddy? I'd rather have a chip. Chips are rarer than dingers. Shreddy, you're not gonna do this to me. You can't say this to me. Yeah. All right, let me throw the green on then. Here's the green, Shreddy. Tell me I won't right now. Tell me I won't right now. Tell me I won't right now. Tell me I won't put this 2.5 on to make it 500. Tell me I won't do it. 500? We're just gonna eat it? 500? You're scared of the low. Oh, God, okay. Alright. Okay. 500. Shunfo. What is 500? Mogman. Okay. I'm gonna put 500 on the bar and then I'm going to floss band my legs real quick. I'm gonna floss band my legs and hopefully that convinces me. You got it, big guy? Thank you. Thank you. So when I did 495 the first time, it felt kind of easy. The second time, I was only able to get it up once, but I still was dropping weight. Now this is my third time doing it. Well, 500 now. And I'm still dropping. I was almost below 210 this morning. Hold on, let me press this. Go. Okay. Thanks, Shreddy. That's 500. That's 4 plates. At 25. Oh no, I missed it. That's why we checked. 4 plates, 405, 455. I don't have a 5th plate. And if I'm gonna be successful at these deadlifts coming up, then I'm gonna have to get some rubber plates, to be honest. There are some metal plates that are a little thinner. There's some rubber plates that are thin. Apparently those exist. Okay, there we go. 500 on the bar. $500 on the bar. How about that? You need 2 plate magnets. Never heard of magnets on plates before. Never heard of magnets on plates before. Care to elaborate? Take a sec. I'm a floss band. Get some water. Did you sleep okay? Sorry, I thought I heard a scream. I slept okay. I slept okay. Did I want more sleep last night? Yeah. Do I regret playing peak? No. Do I regret playing peak? Absolutely not. Is this my other band? There we go. There we go. You can magnet them to the nubs of the bar for incremental. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'll look into that. But I mean, if I want to eventually like lift 600 and stuff, I'm gonna have to get some thinner plates. So I want to continue. Do I regret playing peak? No. Do I regret playing peak with Tina? No, Tina's fun to play with. Come on. Tina's super fun to play with. Alright, let's floss band these legs. And then, yeah, we won because I cheated for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. I said I was like, well, I gotta prove to Mel that I'm balling, so let me cheat real quick. True story. Okay, I am struggling. Yeah, it showed me exactly where to go. Okay. Let's wrap. Let's wrap, y'all. Let's go. Go. Big baller energy, big baller brand. I'm gonna feel like a big baller if I can do this deadlift. Tell you that. What's the wrap for? This is floss banding. Gungan, hi Gungan. And the short answer, mentally help me out. Yeah, for aura farming. Everything I do is for aura farming. But I do like the wrap. It's called floss banding, Gungan. And yeah, floss banding. It sort of forces every structure everywhere to move in the proper space, in the proper way, and it's helped me before. Aura farms me that much aura, huh? That much aura, huh? Go. Do some squats. I gotta take the left one off soon. You should get some plants in the background and name them aura. There's no light that comes in here. So they're just gonna die. Then my aura would die. I can't let my aura die. Alright, so get a grow light. You got grow light money for me? It's solid education. You got grow light money for me? Yeah, Gungan. I take them off and I feel like I have brand new legs. Gungan. They're cheap. Amazon is your friend. Grow lights are cheap? Really? Okay, 500 pounds. 500 pounds. Yeah, you remember the story? Remember the story of your dad? That was so funny. I'm not gonna say it, but I remember it. Well, I'll be thinking it. That shit's funny. He did it again. Oh my god. Funny guy. Funny guy. Next year, I think I'll grow potatoes. 2 years later, then maybe I'll start the ganja farm. Yeah, imagine growing pounds of ganja and then telling people you threw it out. Who's gonna believe that? Gungan Ranch? Damn ranch, guys. I'm Shreddy. Shreddy, is there anything you can tell me to make me feel better? You visit your stall at the farmer's market? That's so nice of you, Narwhal. Shreddy, is there anything you can say to make me feel better before I do this deadlift? 500 pounds for five whole reps at 210 pounds. Hope I don't pass out. You've done this before. I haven't. I've never pulled more than 500. Okay, no, you're trying to help. You're trying to help. I'm sorry. You're trying to help. I've done this before. You're stronger now. Okay. Okay. Some potatoes and kush, yeah. Gonna need a Key West hotel recommendations. If you die, then I'll clip it and I will Aura Max, yeah. I'll become famous on social media after my death. Stop the cat, 5 pounds stronger. It's just 5 pounds. Yeah, guys, just be ready to clip when I die. Just be ready to clip this when I die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Gungan. Am I here? Am I in the center? Prescription snorkel mask. Okay. Fear is activation. Okay. I just gotta squeeze. I gotta squeeze the bar. That's my focus for the day. Squeeze the bar extra hard. Okay. Thank you for that. You want the hat with the propeller? You should get an electric one so it's always moving. So you don't need wind. Not squeeze the cheek. Well, Borgamax, last week I did a deadlift and I felt like my pec kind of strained a little bit. It didn't hurt, but I felt like my pec kind of strained a little bit. And I was trying to figure out why. And I was like, is it my form? Am I letting the bar come out? And I realized I didn't squeeze the bar super hard. So I need to squeeze. You have donkey brains? Okay. I need to focus. I need to lock in. This is for Shreddy. This is for Shreddy and all the people around the world that want to deadlift 500 pounds. Okay. Keep the shades on too. Is chat distracting you? No. Nah. I can just not look at chat. One day I'll have a wife to hose me down in the back. Okay. One day, Gungan. I do believe. Alright, let's do this. Use the other nostril. Hold on. I only got one in me, y'all. I only got one. Ugh. I only got one. I kind of hurt my back a little bit. I only got one in me, y'all. One rep. I got the one rep for 500. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a 500-pound deadlift. That kind of hurt my back a little bit, but I can tell that it's not really a problem. Like you can tell that it's like a muscle and not like an actual problem. But I did the one, and I felt like I didn't do any dead hangs today. That might have been a problem. But I did the one, and it kind of hurt a little bit, and I didn't. Yeah. Well, I can tell it's musculature and not like structural or my spine, because it's kind of off to the side a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of off to the side a little bit. So it's fine. I got the one. And that's why, John, you just saw my 500-pound pull. Let me go watch it. I want to watch it. Hi, John. Let me go watch the get back to rest. I mean, I can be happy about that, right? Somebody tell me. I should have I feel like I should have done some dead hangs. Maybe that would have stopped from, like, I just kind of feel like a little muscle catch, you know what I mean? So we'll see. I think what's that noise? 500 is 500. Thank you. Thank you. But I'm excited. I feel like I'm excited to try out sumo for that reason. Because you can see how far forward I'm going, right? And I'm excited for sumo. So I can go nice and wide, and I like my I feel like I can do sumo without even actually having my chest come down at all. Like, just nice, and we'll see. And I think that will be less mentally. I feel like sumo has got to be a little bit less mentally taxing, you know? So I'll plug this in. I'll probably have to, I don't know if I'm gonna have to take, we'll see how my back feels. I know this is, it is kind of hurting right now. I know it's just kind of a muscle catch because it's off-centered, you know? So maybe I'll have to take next Wednesday off from deadlift, but I am excited for my sumo future. Now I'm gonna take a second before I get these weights off. But now I'm gonna do some overhead pressing stuff, and guys, I think I'm actually gonna try to do some handstand push-up stuff today. I think I actually may try to do a handstand push-up because I think it's not gonna hurt. I feel like I finally feel comfortable enough to go for a handstand push-up. I think we're finally at the point where it's not gonna hurt. Yeah, 500. Shreddy's right. 500 is 500. But I think I have a clip of me doing 505 somewhere on my page. My favorite part. My back does kind of hurt, but it's fake news pain. It's not real pain. It's just fake news. Ugh. Fake news pain. But we'll see. We'll give We'll give sumo. But I have been reading a little bit about sumo in that, like in general, the smaller you are, the stronger your sumo is probably gonna be, right? The smaller you are, the stronger your sumo is gonna be. But I've also heard that like, if you have very long arms, conventional is better. So I'm not really sure what to believe, but I am excited. Does this work? There we go. That did work. Okay. Let's tear this down, and then maybe we'll do like a set or two of dumbbell overhead press stuff, and then I will attempt some handstands. And do I have 505 clips somewhere? I feel like I might. I feel like I've done 505 before. And I feel like maybe I could have gotten one more rep if I didn't feel like my back hurt. Sumo is dangerous for long toes. Good thing I don't have very long toes. Fortunately, I don't have very long toes. So I don't think that's gonna be a problem for me. Where's my... Yeah, I do have a 505, and Pitbull got it. I do have one 505 deadlift, but look how much bigger a pot belly I have in this video. All right, let's focus and get these weights down. And man, I'd be super happy if I could get like 3 handstand push-ups in a row without pain. I'd be yummy happy today. It's crazy to see how my physique has changed. I know, man. That was June 4th. So that was over a month ago. I wanna look at it. My hair too. Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. Still got a ways to go. I kind of hope, I don't know. Kind of hope I stop dropping a little bit. I kind of hope I stay a little stable at 210 for a little bit, especially for my bench presses sake. Especially for my bench presses. Up. And I'll do like let's see. I thought I would start to look a little better by now. I mean, it's exciting. I think when I'm relaxed, the goal, I don't know if I want to be, I used to be super lean. It's cool. It has its problems though. You know, leanness is cool. I don't know if I'll ever be super duper lean, but I don't know. 12 to 15% seems maintainable. Seems doable, right? Yeah. I like the 12 to 15% range. I think because being super lean, you know, less energy, you know, I want to be a good person. I don't want irritability from food. Definitely felt like I used to have that, a little bit of a problem when you're super hungry, you know. We're gonna do we're gonna do some of our overhead press over here. I get my shoes off, get my slides back on. Right. We'll see. I think I'll plug the 500 for one into my little deadlift calculator, and I think my next training block for deadlifts I'll do entirely sumo. I think I might even go look at that right now. What does that look like? What does that actually look like? What would I even do next week? What would I even do next week? Start here. 500 for one. There we go. So I would do 415. Wow, it's saying 8 weeks to get back where I was. It's a long time. It's a very long time. I don't know. I may have to consult an expert. You know what I want to do real quick, actually? Hey, Ceradan05, thank you for the follow. Let me do something special. Let me do something a little interesting just for you. Let me do something just for you. Don't go anywhere. Make sure I can see myself. Yep, I'm here. Thanks for coming in. It's nice to meet you. I just finished deadlifting. I just deadlifted 500 pounds. Pretty excited about that. And we're gonna do some overhead pressing stuff. We might do some handstand push-ups, we'll see. But check this out. Check this out. Blink and you're gonna miss it. Oh, nope. I messed it up because I'm tired. Hold on. One more try. This will be better. Yeah. There we go. There we go. How embarrassing. I messed it up the first time. Ta-da. Please clap. Thank you very much. Okay, so we are gonna attempt handstand push-ups today. For first time in a long time. Because today, I finally feel comfortable being able to attempt a handstand push-up. I believe I can do a handstand push-up today with no pain. So, do I know I can do a handstand push-up? Absolutely. Can I do it without pain? We're gonna find out. I wanna put my other shades on. I like these shades better now that I have my chat over here. So, we're gonna warm up a bit and do a couple with some light weights on some dumbbells. Just get the movement down, feel comfortable. And then I'll get up in the handstand, maybe do some half presses, see how that feels. Then we'll do very nice and controlled 1 rep and see what happens. So let's get just a little bit of weight here. Just 22 pounds in each hand. Try to feel the movement. Focus on the form, making sure my elbows stay in front of me, don't go too wide out. That's a cue that I like to have on handstand push-ups. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's go a little bit heavier. 22 feels a little light. Maybe let's double that. Go up to 44. I think that's good. So 44s in each hand. And my back is already starting to feel a little better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think me and Sumo are gonna get along. with the less strain on the back. And I heard sumo deadlifts, if you want to build some glutes, I heard sumo deadlift is good for that, which could be exciting. I already got some glutes hiding back there, but I don't know. More muscles. I'm not gonna complain with more muscles, to be honest. Take as much as we can get. Let's do one more. Let's do a set of these 44s in each hand, and then we're gonna try to do. Naj woke up. Yeah, I've been hearing pants will be tough. Yeah, it's very interesting. You know, the pants that I've owned and the shorts that I've owned for 10 years starting to get tight. Like, these used to feel loose, and now I feel like I'm expanding them in the thighs. Very interesting. The legs are growing, and it is pretty frustrating trying to do handstands and not being able to put my feet together. That is a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Four. I'm gonna do 8. 8. Oh, all right. That feels as good as it's gonna feel, to be honest. And I think we're just gonna have to go for it. We're just gonna have to eat it. So Shonk, thank you. This is really exciting because if I'm able to do this without pain, then this is something that I'm gonna have pretty regularly, you know. Do a ton of overhead pressing stuff. Very, very important as a gymnast. You know, a lot of handstand push-ups growing up and into adulthood, you know, and I think that's part of the reason why my physique looked pretty nice. The shoulders got pretty big, a lot of the overhead pressing. So we're gonna do a nice little half press here, nice and slow. See how that feels. We'll just try to go a little bit lower with each attempt. 420 Aquafina. I never stopped growing. Nothing fits me, and I have nothing to wear. Even my foot size went from UK 10. Wait, you're still growing? As an adult, your feet are growing? Really? You think you're gonna make the NBA soon? How you doing, by the way? Good to see you again. Thank you for coming in. I don't know, just wear, yeah, join one of those special colonies. If you missed it, I deadlift 500. I was hoping to do it for 5, but I only got 1. I owe you $5. Oh no, let me see them. Let's see the emotes then. No one believes you. Does your doctor believe you? Let me see these emotes. No way. Look at you. Look at you. Those are really cool. Those are really, really cool. Look at that. Shout out Mary Molly. Does your doctor know that you're still growing? How did I sleep? Hi Tina. I slept fine. I got my 7.5. I was really hoping to get 9, but I didn't. I got my 7.5. I feel pretty good. I don't regret playing peak at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. And that was a lot of fun. Thanks for playing with me, Tina, and being my friend. Hi, Tina. Yeah, okay. I owe you 5. I'll send you 500 bits tonight. No, you didn't deprive me. I try to get 7.5 minimum, and sometimes when I feel a little tired, I try to get 9, you know, and try to lights out 9 hours and 15 minutes if I want to wake up. But hey, a bet is a bet. Your family believes in the growing. I'm pretty fast. Are you gonna get super long fingers for 420 Aquafina? You're gonna become a pianist? What's up, Aria? Good morning. Is it still morning for you? I got 11 more minutes. I feel worse the more hours after 7. It might be because of a sleep cycle situation, right? Like, it's better to wait. It's better to wake up around the times that you're in, you know, a lighter sleep cycle. I used to use one of those, I used to use, Molly, what am I gonna do with you? I used to use one of those apps that would like listen to you while you sleep and wake you up in a lighter sleep thing, and it kind of works. What's up, Sally? Ban me. I'll do your pull-ups in a second, guys. I got to do this handstand push-up, right? And I've had. Let me lock in on this handstand push-up real quick. Good afternoon, Sally. You don't want to know really everything? Just chilling before you run errands. Appreciate you spending some time with me, guys. Watch me do this handstand push-up. I really hope it doesn't hurt. I really hope it doesn't hurt. This is my first attempt in probably months, and I'm really hoping it doesn't hurt. Yeah, that feels fine. That didn't hurt. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. I'm pretty excited. Okay, so I think the journey to 15 handstand push-ups begins now. How many handstand push-ups do you guys think I can do in a row? How many handstand push-ups do you guys think I can get up and do in a row right now? 5? 5? After not training it, 13? What do we think? What do we think? 7? What do we think? I kind of want to. Should I just max out real quick? See what I can do. Do I have to keep form, or can I like look like a wiggle worm? 4? World record plus 1? I don't know what the world record is. Is there a world record? I unironically, is it toxic if I believe I could break it? I could look like a worm? Okay. Did everybody place their bets? Let me see. Did everybody place their bets? Look like a worm? Okay. Tina, you're really, I don't know. I feel like I could, if anybody wants to change, I'm feeling like I could get like 8. That felt pretty easy. Okay. We're gonna see. Let me tuck the shirt in. 9? Okay. Sticking with 13? Okay. Let's see what I can do. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. Does that 7th one count? Does that 7th one count? Yeah? Okay, 7. Somebody guess 7. 6.5? 6.5? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm done. I'm done overhead pressing. Molly guessed 7. Okay, you win. You win 1 gifted sub. Congrats. So now I owe you 500 bits and a gifted free feet pics. Thank you, Aria. Free feet pics to the DMs. Thanks everybody for guessing and playing. I think that's enough overhead pressing for me. I don't think it's. I really wanted to do it. I don't think it's smart to max out on a first day back, but maybe very very little shoulder pain. But show me your feet on Discord later, on the after hours after your stream. How about you gift her a sub in your stream? That way you pay, but also get paid. So I'm just gonna lose $1. Okay, you wanna You want a gifted sub to my own stream? That's a good idea, Tina. That's a great idea, Tina. Gift a sub. Oh, ad break. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Come on, computer. Yeah, my computer is struggling. My computer is struggling right now, Molly, but I will, I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know if you guys can see. It's kind of struggling. But I will give you that gifted sub. This computer may not be balling. Yeah, sorry, unless, yeah, it literally says Twitch. Twitch, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Twitch? Twitch, I don't know, Twitch. Sometimes there, let's go. Thank you, Mel. Thank you very much, Mel. Let's see. Can we click this gift? Will Twitch allow me to give it money? Okay. You guys gonna see my credit card? We'll take it for the. We'll take it from here. Here we go. There we go. There's your sub. There we go. There we go. There we go. Congrats. Great guess. No, it was a great guess. I thought I had a little bit more than 7 in me, but we'll keep doing these at least every Wednesday, and we got to get 15, guys. The goal is, yeah, you're welcome. You're my good luck charm. Tina, if you're there, I got the Gritty Goose in Molly's stream. That was pretty exciting. I got the Gritty Goose in Molly's stream. All right, I gotta squat. It's time to squat. Yeah, I got the Gritty Goose. So Molly's my Twitch good luck charm. Okay. So when I was a college gymnast, the rule for my team. Hello, I'm over here. The rule for my team was 15 unassisted handstand push-up and with form. So I think that's my goal. I think I can get that relatively quickly. If I can already do 7, I think we're on our way. I think I gotta switch my shades back to the non-polarized. It took a lot of, yeah, Buzzing Ranger got one. Buzzing Ranger comes in just about every day. I like Buzzing Ranger. I'm glad Buzzing got one. Is that Kapow? Molly, is that one yours? Is that Kapow one yours? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let me switch this around so I can see the chat. And I gotta, there we go. My eyes. How low do my eyes look? They look okay. I don't look that. I need to get rid of this neck beard I'm working on. Gotta figure that out. I will never be able to grow a beard. I'm never gonna be able to grow cheek hair. And I'm slowly coming to terms with this. Somebody who's 28 and no cheek hair, I don't think it's ever gonna happen, y'all. And I may just have to be barefaced for life. Can't even grow a serious mustache either. All the testosterone skipped my facial hair and voice and just went straight to the muscles. You can do oils? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to be that bad where I spend money on projects. or products. Let's see, where are we starting? Squats, week 1, Wednesday, 165, 205, 250, 250. Tina, look, I can excuse eating animals because everybody eats animals, right? But beef tallow on the face, Tina? I don't understand. I don't know if I don't understand. Beef tallow? What about CeraVe? Oh, I'm being annoying. CeraVe. Cetaphil. Right? Nadino, are you still here? Nadino, I think one of Nadino's parents is a dermatologist, right? And they're like, CeraVe is great. I mean, CeraVe's working for me. That's CeraVe PM, that healing ointment. Banana peel, skincare. Got SPF in that. I use Cetaphil in the shower to get my makeup off. Okay. No, I promise you, dude. Rubbing like spicy oils helps a lot with activating your follicles. Dude, I don't know if I want a beard that bad. I don't know if I want a beard that bad. Putting oils on my face. I don't know. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Onion slices. Put the onions in the socks and go to sleep. What does that do? Onion slices in the feet. In the socks when you go to sleep. Just stew in some sweaty onion soup. All right, we're doing, Wednesdays are our light day for squats because we deadlift really heavy. So we're doing 165. We're doing like 165, 205, and then like 2 sets of 250. So nothing crazy, but we are a tad tired from deadlift. And my back kinda hurts a little bit from deadlift. Just a little bit. But it's fine. It's not just a little muscle catch. Nothing serious. I think I was scrolling through Reddit today, or maybe yesterday. I was scrolling through Reddit, and apparently Eddie Hall's PED stack got leaked. You guys see that? The PED stack. Eddie Hall's PED stack. If you slice a tomato and grill it, rub it on trouble spots. What kind of trouble? You mean like external or internal injuries? And I need to ask about that orange sauce. That's great. Maybe I'll go get a burrito from them today. But are you talking external or internal? No, I mean like if you have a bruise, Tina, or if you have muscle soreness, Tina. If you have a bruise, I'm talking. Are we talking about if we have a bruise and we rub it, or are we talking about like scrapes and scratches and we rub it on there? Are we talking about like, oh my tendon, I have tendinitis, so I'm gonna rub and you go straight to butts. Straight to butts, Tina. Straight to butts. I'm kidding. For bruising, just use arnica. Guys, it's hard to tell sarcasm over text. Arnica, I've never heard of arnica. You better not hit me with some arnica these nuts or something. What is arnica? You better not hit me with some, what is arnica? Genus of perennial, the sunflower family. Seed oils, huh? Yeah, of course. I love spending time in your channel. And After I finished work last night, I played a little peek with Tina, and we won the game. And it'd be cool to play with you too. And also Mog, if Mog is still here, it'd be fun to play with Mog. Arnica is a herb as a flavoring or a gel for osteoarthritis. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's do some squats. You won the game. Tina, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, Tina, because I feel a little bad because you were like, at that point you died, you were like, just jump. And I was like, yeah. But there was like a whole place that you could have walked and not jumped. And I told you to jump and then you died. So I kind of feel bad. You're always welcome to play with us. That sounds like a lot of fun. Geek is a lot of fun. And I was telling Mogman earlier, you know, I like video games, but I like video games a lot more when I play with people. I didn't kill you. I mean, you're the one who pressed the buttons. You're the one who pressed the buttons. I gotta put my shoes back on. I didn't kill you. You're the one who pressed the buttons. Don't put that evil on me. And how many? Yeah, Mesa was, they did a really, really good job with that. And I'm actually really excited for the future of Peak. Yeah, the desert, yeah, that was my favorite round of every round we played. Did you get to play it? I really liked the sun running from shade to shade. The cacti were cool. The scorpions were really fun. So yeah, really excited for the future of the game. I thought devs were gonna just release it and call it a day. Hello, I'm over here. Hello. So it's really nice. I'm excited to see what other biomes they can come up with. Anybody got any info about squat shoes or lifting shoes? Any suggestions? Is it time to think about one? And I've heard squat shoes can put a little bit more emphasis on the quads. I feel like, I gotta do 5 pull-ups from Molly. Hold on. I'm gonna do 5 pull-ups from Molly. Okay. Shoes on. Garage messy. Back painful. Whatever. Let me do these. Let me do these 5 pull-ups with Molly here. Let me do these 5 pull-ups for Molly here. If she's still here. Can I do them with my chest? I could do them like this. And you know how to forget. Ooh, rounded stomach. I'm starting to get some serious calluses here. I didn't think, because I mean, growing up gymnastics, my calluses would constantly, like my hands would constantly rip up, and I thought you would build calluses from the actual ripping, but I guess not. So it's very interesting to see all my calluses build back up without actually having to do it the hard way, I feel like. But we got 4 sets of squats to go through. Nothing too stressful. Oh, I gotta put my safety pad on. Put my safety pad. The doctor's note. Leave me alone. I really hope this doesn't hurt the back. I really hope this doesn't hurt the back. We will see. Probably will, but we're just gonna thug it out like we always do. Thug it out like we always do. All right. Our focus, I guess, Try to keep the feet looking like a tripod. And try to sit in the chair, right? Oh, yeah, back feels good. 3, hip feels good. 4. There you go. There we go. I feel good. I feel good. And yeah, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? 205, and then our 2 working sets, 250. So we're still got a lot of hard work that we gotta get through today. So maybe my opinion will change a little bit. But I'm not sure just yet what tomorrow is gonna be looking like. I'm not exactly sure. Now, Thursday's the only day I come down here without a plan, and I just go based on how I feel. And I do feel pretty good. So maybe tomorrow I'll do a bunch of handstand stuff, some calisthenic stuff. 185, 205. There we go. But I'm feeling generally pretty good. I would say my hands are a little achy. They felt fine on the handstands, the press the handstands I did, but we'll see how they feel on the planches today. And then we may make a game time decision about what we're gonna be doing tomorrow based on how I feel when I'm waking up. And of course, like always, there are things that I can do once I finish working out, once I turn off stream. There are things that I can do to make sure that when I wake up tomorrow, I feel pretty good. So I got a bunch of food already ready for me. I don't really like finishing my workout and then having to go make food. So I've been trying to be a little bit better, and it's working. I'm trying to be a little bit better having food actually fully prepared every day. I think that's been making a difference. And I do need to get serious and actually start bringing smoothies down here. I have lots of trouble wanting to eat solid food first thing in the morning, but it's very important to me. If I don't eat in the mornings, it's really easy for me to go a long time without eating. And I mean, even though it's really easy for me to go a long time without eating, and you definitely notice, or at least I notice, such a difference in energy throughout the day. You know, the more food I get earlier in the day, the better life is for me, like in pretty much every way. Except I don't really do it. So every day, even though I'm down here and consistent and working hard, there's still a lot of things that I can improve. Okay? All right, second set, 205.
Talk about quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single night. If you got what
I'm gonna end the day with 250. As always, not as always. I end the day with 250 for 2 sets. So you know, other than the super, depending on the week, super heavy dead and stressful, super heavy and stressful deadlifts. My Wednesdays aren't usually too crazy, My Mondays are absolutely my toughest days, but you know, get it done early in the week and feel good about it the rest of the week. So I'd probably say Monday's my hardest, and it's close, but I think Fridays are a little bit more difficult than Wednesday. It's just so much less stressful lifting for 3 reps instead of 5. So yeah, but yeah, I do think Fridays are a small step more difficult than my Wednesdays are. Okay, so 225, throw a 10, and 225, 245, 250. Can someone self-cancel me? IRL? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? One of my favorite streamers said something very interesting on stream, and I don't know, very cancelable offense, to be honest. A little disappointed, not gonna lie. But you don't want to be canceled, Mel. I sneezed and someone said bless you. You said you too? Uh-oh. Yeah. How embarrassing. I don't know if we'll ever be able to recover from that. I don't know if you'll ever be able to recover from that. It's like, oh, enjoy your meal, you too. Oh. We've all been there. Let's get this weight on the other side. Just eat their meal. Yeah, just invite them with you. Play it off. Oh, cool. Buy them lunch. Oh. What are you eating today? Are you at the them New York delis? And I don't think I actually said. Did I say thank you for your sub earlier? Did I actually think? Because I was a little distracted with how difficult Twitch was. You'd think they'd make it really easy to take my money. My grandparents owned a grocery store, and probably the only thing I remember about the business and one of their philosophies was that don't give anybody an excuse not to give you their money. And that's an excuse. If I'm clicking the gift sub and it's just not loading, that's an excuse for me to not sit around and wait for it. But I did. For Molly, anything. I'd wait as long as it takes. Yeah. Okay, let's get some water in me, and then let's get these 2 sets in. How long have I been going for? I gotta make sure this tracking me. I drank yogurt mixed with coffee. I mean, that's a good start. Did you put anything in the coffee? Get some extra calories in there. What, yogurt's pretty high in fat and protein, right? So not too many carbs. But maybe coffee cream, sugar. Yeah, there you go. There's some carbohydrates and sugar. Sounds like a balanced breakfast to me. Better than not eating anything, right? Let's get this first working set. My cues: feet like a tripod, and sit in chair. 2 grams of fat, 18 grams carbs, 10 protein. That's the yogurt. That's really good. That's very, very good. Maybe I need to start getting some yogurt in my breakfast. Yeah, that's pretty good. Kefir. Yeah. Four. Ah, 5. There we go. Here we go. Just one more set of squats and then I'm done lifting. I do enjoy lifting, but I also always really enjoy being done lifting too. So I'm a little interested. I don't know. I'm a little interested. I'm finally, I guess I'm finally getting to that point where the gains are super easy. It was bound to happen. I'm on Kick. Hi, Slim. I'm on Kick. I did see that you followed me the other day. Yeah. I'm on Kick. It's good to see you. I'm actually streaming. Don't answer me? Okay. Hi. Hi, Slim. I really like Slim's channel. She's very nice. There's some co-working stuff, some cooking stuff, some just chatting stuff. Always has a really fun dance stream. And yeah, really interesting to see the difference in how different platforms are going. You know, I feel like, you know, before I started streaming, I spent some time in other people's streams. I found out about streaming playing Marvel Rivals actually, and you know, somebody posted their Twitch channel, and I went in, said what's up, and I thought it was pretty entertaining place, and that's how I started watching streamers. I thought it was pretty cool, and I spent some time on Twitch. You know, started checking out some other channels, participating, talking to people. I built a little bit of a community, and pretty fortunate that you know, when I started streaming, I wasn't just streaming to myself. I got a few people, few friends that I made join me, which is pretty nice. But YouTube and Kick didn't really get the opportunity to do that, and probably a big reason why. Those aren't really going anywhere, but that's fine. Loving my time here on Twitch, and I appreciate the community. You know, made some new friends, some new people that I get to play some games with. That's pretty awesome. I'm sure one day I'll get to meet all you guys. I'll do a little mushroom world tour. I think that'd be pretty cool. You know, not going to TwitchCon this year. Can't really make it happen. Hopefully next year. One day maybe I'll venture outside the garage. One day. But super nice to Slim. Go over there and say what's up for me on. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to follow her real quick. She's got an account. Let's give Slim a follow. But yeah, hit the follow button. There was an error following the channel. I'll figure it out later, Slim. Follow. Okay, there it is. It worked. There it is. Okay. I don't know. I think I need to get my laptop down here. I don't really want to do it on my computer upstairs. Like my computer upstairs does take a lot of energy, and you know, I don't like it being on all the time. But I need to figure out how to lurk a little bit in some of my favorite streamers' streams, right? You know, people that are partner pushing, and I guess psychologically, right? You're more likely to click on somebody that's got, you know, 5 people watching as opposed to 1, right? So anything that we can do to help some of our fellow streamers out. But My computer upstairs, I can open up 50 tabs and watch a bunch of people, but I just can't make it work down here. And it might impact my stream. And I think there's something I can do to make it a little bit more powerful. Because I do feel like my computer should be able to handle it. Maybe something about SSD versus HDD, but I'm not really, I have some tech tendencies, but in some areas I'm a little tech slow, like hardware and stuff. So let me get this last squat out of the way. Work. Heels came up a tiny bit. Heels came up just a tiny bit. But that's okay. All right, we're done. We finished with the squats. A little out of breath. Let me catch my breath for a quick sec. And gonna move on to some calisthenics now. Get our handstand holds, some handstand leans, maybe some presses, and then of course we'll try to do some planges like we always do. For the handstand push-ups and stuff that I did, my wrists and hands felt pretty good. Of course, plange is a different story, but I got a feeling that we'll be able to do some planges today pretty comfortably, right? Yeah. We got some new, just check the Discord. We got some new M words in the Discord. Looks like Ivan joined, Alexander Blunt's joined. A little interesting. Alexander Blunt was in a chatter, the chatter in my chat today, so I'm a little interested to figure out who that is. Pretty cool. But recently, we got past 50 people in the Discord. Very exciting. Community is growing. Hope to play a lot of video games with people. I think Battlefield would be really fun to play with you guys. Allegedly, you can get a whole bunch of people in a lobby. Allegedly, you can get as many people as the game will allow on one team in one lobby. So I think it'd be pretty funny to have a huge Battlefield lobby. I mean, the game is kind of expensive, but I'm sure we can. Maybe Battle Royale could be cool too. We'll figure something out. Or I don't know. I do want to get back to streaming games soon. I do stream a ton of fitness, so I don't know. That might be a lot of streaming. Maybe too much streaming, but maybe one day. I think a cooking stream. Maybe more likely. We'll see. And somebody mentioned the cookbook. That onion mentioned a cookbook. So I don't know. If people would buy it, maybe I'd make a midnight mushroom whole food vegan cookbook. Yeah, a cooking stream. I mean, I stream every day, but I don't stream on Sundays. So maybe I'll do it. I mean, I'm eating pretty good over here, and I'm eating in a way that I don't think people think is possible, but it's good. It's very, very easy, very delicious, very nutritious, not very time consuming, not very expensive. Like I can, on a good day, no, on most days, I can probably spend less than $10 a day on food. What would you like today? No, we'll do a lot of different things. For my, we'll do a lot of different things. So I'll probably do some kind of like a tofu dish, beans and rice dish, some kind of lentil soup dish, some kind of air fried beans and vegetables with quinoa dish or something. But it'll be diverse. And for all those people that say they can't eat beans every day, you absolutely could. I'm pretty confident there's enough very good bean recipes that you can eat something completely different and nutritious for like 90 days straight. Some of the messages, I worry about that, and I don't take it personally. Twitch chat sucks. If I'm missing your messages, yeah, I mean, Naj and I have talked about this before. Like, I know, I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen when I used to be gaming. Like, when I went back and watched my VODs, there was actually more than one time somebody sent a message, and I can see myself looking at my chat and not interacting with that person, and I know that message didn't come through. Your chat made me notice because then I saw it on my stream. Yeah, that's why I think this is actually a little important, you know. And I keep saying that I'm gonna I mean, like, sometimes I do worry a little bit about Twitch, guys. Sometimes I do worry a little bit about Twitch, and that's all I want to say. Especially how if it's not seamless for me giving a company money, that's a problem. I'm not a businessman, but if it's not easy for a company to take my money, that's gotta be a problem, right? That's absolutely got to be a problem. I keep saying that I'm going to come up with a better, I do have a better chat service, so you guys will be able to see it with a nice little background, so you guys will be able to read this a lot easier. And then I do need to do something about my training plan, put a little background on it so you guys can see it a little easier, and then it should be very easy to take. Yeah, it should be the easiest. It should be the most seamless thing to do on the app, right? But whatever. We're not gonna spend all day poo-pooing on Twitch. We already know how I feel about it, and that's why I like to stream to a lot of places, right? Because I don't want to be bound to one platform. You never really know, you know? And that's why I like the Discord so much, because you never know. Social medias come and go. Maybe I make a mistake. Maybe Twitch makes a mistake. You never really know, y'all. So we don't want to be stuck. Just one platform. Doing a little dead hang. Hopefully my back feels a little better. But I'm really happy with how all the weightlifting went today. I'm happy about the 500-pound deadlift. I was hoping to get 5, but I'm still dropping weight, and it is what it is. Let me get my shoes off, and then we're gonna do a whole bunch of handstand stuff, like always. But yeah, I do need to get that new chat overlay, and the treat bot will be here on Thursday, and I will set up the rod. I have the curtains to put a little curtain there to keep it you know, nice and enclosed for the kitties so they feel safe. Kind of like when they're under the bed. I have a whole bunch of hidey places to put in there for them that they'll like. And then we will get the dedicated cat cam. So I'm hoping next week we'll have new overlays, dedicated cat cam, and I do hope to get a starting soon screen. I do have a plan for an intro that I'd like to do every day. I think that'll be pretty fun. I'll do a little WWE walkout. Maybe I'll hop out of the car. We'll see. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We'll see. All right, let's do some handstand. Let's do some holds. Nice 30-second handstand would be pretty fun. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. Let me send this text to my dad. I don't want to spoil it, but I think you guys are gonna like my intro, and I think you guys are gonna like my intro so much that you're gonna actually make an effort to be here at the beginning. I know you guys do, but every day you're gonna be like, I can't miss this. That's the goal for my intro. My dad just texted me, do you still have your passport card? Because it's worth it to carry it around just in case ICE questions me. That's crazy. I mean, everybody thinks I'm Latino. Yeah, my dad literally just texted me that. That's crazy. I mean, they're up in San Francisco. Yeah, I mean, I do get confused for like that's what people assume if I don't open my mouth, right? That's what most people assume. And yeah. So maybe I'll start carrying my passport card around. This is not gonna make me want to go outside more. This is not gonna make me want to spend more time outside, but whatever. I complimented some lady on her shredding water skills, and she automatically went to say, Black people can't float as well. Is she trying to say? Is she trying to say that like Black people have denser bones or something? Is she trying to say that Black people have denser bones or something? Yeah, that's pretty annoyingly frustrating. Why would you say that? Why would you bring that up? Who are we fighting? No, Arya, my dad, I don't know, he's with it. My dad's white. My mom's Black. My dad's white. But he just texted me. He's like, do you have your passport card? Because you should probably carry it around. And I know, I'm close to San Francisco. I know ICE has been in San Francisco. But I haven't heard anything closer to me. She said she's a teacher and how to teach all her Black students how to swim because they can't. I'm literally swimming. Yeah, I can swim. I have no problem swimming. Yeah, that's a little frustrating, you know. Oh, you're referring to what Naja's saying? Yeah. I can swim. I learned to swim when I was 2. Yeah, like, oh, Black person compliments me? Okay, let's criticize Black people real quick. What's going through people's minds? You never really know. You never really know. And in a little frustrating, I don't want to say who, but you never really know about people. And one of my favorite streamers recently said something, you know, pretty concerning. And I don't know. You think you know people, right? You think you know people, and then they say very, very concerning things, right? I'm sorry, but the question is, are you stupid or are you dumb? Tell us what they said. I can't even repeat it. I can't even repeat it, but I don't know. I'm a little embarrassed to be a VIP. Let's just say I'm a little embarrassed to be a VIP in their stream at this point. That's about all I want to say. And I thought I knew this person pretty well, and I guess not. The T, yeah. Okay, let me hold this handstand. Let's see. 30. I can get 30 seconds. I'd be pretty happy. Oh, everything just cracked. Oh my gosh, everything just cracked. Snap, crackle, pop. When they go low, you gotta go high. That's the only. It's kind of we always gotta be the bigger person, you know. Frustrating, but true. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, we're good. Okay. We're stable. We're locked in. 30 seconds would be great. And then, did you miss me? Of course I did, Sergio. Of course I did. Not me. I'm already small. Are you? I said yes. I did. Of course. All right. We got 30 seconds. Are you tiny? I always feel like. Oh, I'm a little lightheaded. Hold on. I always feel like when I'm watching streamers, everybody looks huge. Like everybody, I'm looking at them, and like I would have never guessed that like Tina was 5 foot. I would have thought she was like 5'6" at least. So Aria, are you pretty? You're my favorite person to stand next to is Tina. What are you, like 5'2", 5'4"? Are you a tiny person? Because I actually have no idea what to guess. It's so hard to tell when people go live. I've had a couple people come in here and they're like 5'2". Yeah. I've had a couple people come in here and they're like, "Are you 7 foot tall?" And I'm like, "No, I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8". I think it's the arms that make me look. The arms are pretty long. I think that makes me look a little taller. I'm gonna move this stuff away, and I think I'll do my handstands with the parallettes. Am I calling you tiny, Sergio? How big are you? And I think this is about time for Swole Troll to tune in and start saying short. Where's Swole Troll with the Short Kings Matter? I'm missing that today. We're gonna do our handstands with the parallettes because not that I feel like my wrists need it. I'm just kind of getting sick and tired. 5'4". I'm just kind of getting sick of my hands sliding when I put my hands on the floor. We do matter. Yes, you do. We do. I don't know if I've ever considered myself short, but I think I'm on the shorter end. Short King stream. Where's the cutoff for short in people's minds? And should I get everybody below average male height and just get them in? Should I just do go accumulate all the Twitch streamers, bring awareness? Bring awareness to what? What do you mean? Bring awareness to what? Okay, we're gonna do this. I'd be very happy with 90 seconds. But I'm lying. I'm actually 7 foot, guys. I'm a whole 7 foot person. Yep. 7 foot 360. Let's get this handstand. I'd be really happy with 90 seconds. I did 2 minutes a few times last week. I did a few minutes or 2 minutes a few times last week. Can I do 2 minutes again this week? Probably not. But for our handstands, we know progress is never linear. And if we can get 90 seconds, maybe we'll try to push again next week. Not with that mindset. I gotta be realistic. And I'm glad you're here. Let me hit this albuterol. You will do it. that was for you. Let's see. Let's see if I can make it happen. Let's see if I can make it happen. I'm looking at my timer here. Okay. Hands are a little close. Oh, that's okay. There we go. We're good. Ta-da. I'm gonna, once I start actually, like, I don't think it really starts to suck until around like 45 seconds. But once I get, a few minutes down, getting closer to 15 minutes, I'm gonna have to start watching like an episode of SpongeBob or something. Keep me entertained. Oh, my glasses are falling off. This is not good. This is not good. Ugh. What am I at? Starting to suck. Glasses, I hope they don't break. Oh, no. Okay, all right. A little embarrassing. I got 1 minute. I'll take it. I gotta take the shades off though. Lightheaded. I gotta take the shades off. I wasn't counting. I got my try again. I got my timer over here. I'll try again in a sec. Oh. But I mean, so last week I did PR for time, right? 2 minutes, and I also did, I think on Monday. What was it? Yeah, Monday. Monday I did 3 press to handstands in a row. Very exciting. That was a PR for presses. And then I guess you could also say that I did a PR for handstand push-ups today. 7 handstand push-ups. Pretty exciting. But, and hi Chick Chat. Good afternoon. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm a little exhausted, Chick Chat. I deadlifted 500 today. I did all these PRs. Yeah, should I get the hat out? Yeah, good idea. I'm only allowed to use 1% of my. I'm only allowed to use 1% of my power every day. If I use more than 1% of my power, not only is it a national security risk, it'll also make people feel bad. So we gotta think about other people's feelings, and other people's self-worth. Oh, how you doing today? What you up to? What you up, Chick Chat? I'm thinking hard hat, but I gotta take these off because they might fall. The shades will definitely fall. The hat might. It's against the law for vegans to use. Yeah, vegans don't want you to know. You're doing chores. Vegans don't want you to know that you unlock. They can stop global warming. Hey, maybe you got a little point there. I think a lot of, I don't know exactly, but I think there's a lot of evidence that going vegan is good, a good environmental choice. As long as we're not eating like straight almonds and using a ton of water. You're doing chores? Yeah, I gotta do some chores today. I gotta clean the litter box today. I'm gonna have to vacuum all my carpet. I think it might be time. For shampooing the carpet. I got my carpet shampoo device over there. Thank you for the gifted and Ricky's. I haven't had a chance. Yeah. Chick Chat is she's great. Super supportive community member, and I'm glad to have met her. In her Patrick Bateman-esque style stream. Okay, let's do this handstand. Hopefully we can impress Chick Chat a little bit. Hugs, thank you very much. And nobody saw that. Nobody heard that. It's fine. It's okay. And Ricky absolutely deserves it. Ricky's stream is great. Super awesome mental health advocate. Can do handstands pretty well. He's well on his way to holding Did you fart? No, I just knocked over that mat. I've farted tons of times on streams. You guys can't hear it because my noise suppression. So I can fart freely and you guys will never know. Not that the beans make me fart or anything. Oh, this is starting to suck. We're about 45 seconds. No. We're good. Did you fart? Oh. All right. I'm a lady. Nice lady. Ladies don't fart. Chicks don't fart. Sure, of course you guys don't. I got a minute 15. I'll take that. Thank you. Is that clap worthy? Is an assisted handstand for a minute clap worthy? I don't know. But I appreciate the class. Thank you, Sergio. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm gonna do one more. And I think I need to actually like try. It's so easy to just get down from a handstand, you know? Okay. We're gonna do abs. Oh. Too bad. I mean, Twitch Turbo looks like a really good deal. Ads. But you don't have ads. And like I don't think it's Seribot, right? Are you asking? Because I think some people are gonna get ads at different points, right? Like the Seribot only tells you about the ads. Well, I think there's the Seribot ads will hit everybody, but I think some people get ads at different points, right? Like depending on how long you've been there, maybe. You've gotten back-to-back free rolls, yeah. And I'm not gonna pretend like I know. Ad about the new Alien show? Whack, yeah. Didn't say it, but I'm glad you're back. I tried a little bit. I tried raising the ads a little bit, and I decided it wasn't worth it. And for the time being, maybe again one day, if I get greedy, I'll turn it up. Alien Earth is actually looking like it will be fire. You watched a bit of it? How do you watch a small? I could never watch some of a movie and like that I intend to finish. I could never just pick up a movie and stop halfway through and be like, okay, I'll finish it. If I start a movie and if I want to finish it, I'm gonna finish it. Oh, it's a show. Oh, okay. Never mind, I take it back. Alien Earth. What do you think of that new weapons? And also, hi Lolo. Hello. Lolo, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Good afternoon. How's your nap? How's your lunch and your nap? Huh? I was wondering when you'd come down here. I'm gonna jump out? Yep, there she is. You don't have the luxury of kicking your feet up? Yeah. This girlie does, right? Hey, sweetie. Hello. Y'all, if you're a woman, you would get along with Lotus. Lotus is the girliest girl. You can just tell she's a girl. You can just absolutely tell. You don't need to look. You just know. She likes me. I'm about the only man that she likes. But she absolutely just loves women. If you guys ever came over, she would not leave you alone. She'd be all up in your face, right, sweetie? Right? Look at her. To be fair, all animals. Well then, she's gonna show you some love you may have never experienced before. Oh my gosh, and she's purring. I'm so lucky. I got two of the most well-behaved and sweet cats They don't scream, you know. Roku is pretty much mute. They don't scratch my furniture. They don't bother me. Look at that. Look at that tail up. They just vibe, you know. If you're thinking about it, guys, this is your sign. Oh, there's the ad break. This is the sign to go adopt a cat. Especially if you adopt a cat, right? If you get a cat from a breeder. Now, I'm not encouraging giving cats hardships, but if you get a cat that experienced a little bit of hardship before you get them, they're gonna love you. They're gonna love you till the end of time. You know? They'll never forget that. Ad break. Welcome back from ad break. If you get an animal that, you know, maybe if you rescue an animal, you get an animal that experienced some hardships. Like I got her as an adult. Jack Fitness, what's up? 6. I got her as an adult. And you know, they'll love you till the end of the time. We had a cat. What happened? Cat got a little older. You know, all great things must come to an end. You know, all living beings. Oh, gave it to the mother-in-law. Really? Interesting. I hope she's treating the kitty well. But hi, Jack. How you doing? This is Lotus. We gotta give her some time. She loves her attention, so we gotta give her. She's purring. Can you guys hear it? You hear it? I can tame the wildest beast. Ooh, a video where I call Cap. I'm trying to see if you guys can hear the purring. Just kind of stop a little bit. Kind of stop a little bit. But Jack, I did 500-pound deadlift. I was supposed to come in and do 495 for 5, and then Shreddy said I should chip it and do 500. Oh, okay. It might be time for you to get down. It might be time for you to get down, sweetie. Gorilla. You're gonna Harambe V2. Oh, my back. Jack, I did 500-pound deadlifts. Pretty exciting. I was scheduled to do 495 for 5, and then I went for 500, but I only did one. I did 500 for 1. My back kind of hurt when I did it. I can tell that it's a muscle catch or something. It's a little off-centered on the right side, so I got 1 up. I probably only could have done 1. This is AI generated. She's so sweet. I'm telling you guys. So I pulled the 1, and I probably only could have gone 1, but my back hurt a little bit, so I didn't want to go for 2. I woke up at exactly 210 this morning, so I'm still dropping a little bit of weight, and I have to be pretty proud of myself to be able to do to match my previous max with this weight loss. So I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping. Let me put this here. I'm kind of hoping that maybe a shout out from here. Thank you, Sergio. Jack Fitness 6. I'm kind of hoping that I'm gonna start trying sumo, Jack, because I am a little worried. I get a little stressed from deadlift. It gives me a lot of anxiety. I worry about conventional. I just feel like I do it so RDL-like, and I get so much back into it, right? And it kind of stresses me out. But I've been messing around with very light sumo a little bit, and I'm almost standing up vertical, and I just feel like that'll put a lot less strain on my back. Maybe my numbers will go down, but it will cause like a little bit less anxiety, I suppose. You know. I'm just realizing, by the way, I mean, I gifted one of the subs, but I just hit a 30 sub point. That's a sub for every day of the month. I have a sub for every day of the month. I'm just realizing that right now. Isn't that insane? Yeah. But oh yeah, back to I'm excited to do sumo because I just feel like it will be less mentally taxing because there'll be a little bit less back strain. So we'll hit the sumo deadlift next week. See if we can try to do that to break through this plateau. But it's time to do another handstand. And try to shoot for 100 seconds. Depending on my life kind of just flashed before my eyes there for a sec. Oh my gosh. What just happened? I totally forgot. I'm like, I thought I had the wall, but the wall is not all the way up here. I gotta see what just happened. What just happened? Oh my gosh. What kind of PR? Yeah, I meant to do that. Yep. What kind of PR are you thinking about going for? What kind of PR do you think you're thinking about going for? No way how am I still alive, bro? I gotta broke some toes on that kicking something. Oh my gosh. I bought some legit mats for my gym garage. What kind of, are we talking like horse stall mats? Like some flooring or? And you're gonna go for beltless deadlift. How heavy are we thinking, Jack? How heavy are we thinking for this beltless deadlift as I try not to do what I just did again? Cheers, Mushy Chat. Peace out. Thanks for coming in, Chick Chat. I'll give you a nice little shout out once I come down. And are you streaming today? I'll be there. I've got a little work to do and some chores to do, but I'll try to say hi. I don't want to say. You gotta say. Maybe you're using more than 1%. Yeah. For a split second, Sergio, I might have used more than 1% of my power. And yeah, some horse stall mats. I gotta get some horse stall mats because my floor situation is kind of insane. My floor situation here is kind of insane. 600 for one. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, Jack. You gotta do it for me. Okay, and we're good. That's about the best I'm gonna do. That's about the best I'm gonna do for max handstand holds today. Ooh. It's about the best I'm gonna be able to do on max handstand holds. Let's see, what do I got going on? I got planned stuff to do today. I think I'm gonna spend a lot of time on some planches, but I'm supposed to be doing planches very, very heavy, but gotta make sure that I don't beat up this left shoulder. I feel like it could be a problem in a little bit if I continue to stress it. So it's a game, you know. How far can we push ourselves with planches and calisthenics? Because you go a little too hard, you might get injured. But if you're constantly worried about getting injured, right, you may not push yourself pretty hard. So a lot of pain that we're gonna have to push through. Shout out Chick Chat. Meet V, the self-proclaimed Patrick Bateman of Twitch. This American Chick chats about everything from mermaids to fitness. Last seen in a bikini, they're all about that pool of life. Who knows what random ADHD fueled adventure they'll take us on next. That's Chick Chat. She's a chick that likes to chat. She's really fun. Okay, let's, what do I said max handstand, I said handstand lean. I should probably get going with my planches. We need to hurry up a little bit. We've been down here for, I'm trying to cut it off completely at 4 hours, so I got about 45 minutes left. Your shit, oh shit, my shirt misspelled Bay. This is Bay, this is a professional soccer team. My local professional women's soccer team. Yeah, they're pretty fun to watch. They play at North America's largest outdoor bar, which is very cool. It's a good experience to go to. They're new, so they're struggling a little bit, but I like to support my local sport teams. We should get a shirt or something. Can't always watch, but yeah. I think Tina's live, right? Is Tina live? Back to Twitch. But Bay, B-A-Y. Tina is live. Deadlift, she's deadlifting too. Stars and Bars is live too. Very cool. Very cool. Wish I could lurk. I wish I could lurk. Let's do some planches now. We're getting very close, and we're gonna do the planches with the bands, right? But we're not gonna do too many because I think the difficult thing that I gotta do is my straddle planche today. I feel like the straight planches that I've been doing, I'm a little low. I see all those people, I feel like every calisthenics person, you know, that I've seen always does their planches so rounded shoulders, so high up like this. And I'm not sure that's the best way to do it, the most efficient way. I mean, it looks cool. Maybe not the most efficient way to do it. Hi, Cuckoo. Hello, Cuckoo. Borgamax, are you still here? Borgamax, are you still here? This is Cuckoo. Damn. What's up, Diggity? What's up, Diggity? It's been a while. How you been, Diggity? How's school? It's good to see you. Borgamax, this is Cuckoo, our resident big boy. He's 50% stuffed animal. I did the DNA test. Diggity, check here. Diggity, this is Roku. Deadly. School is deadly. You're still in your first semester, right? It's only gonna get harder. I mean, freshman year, your first year is really hard because you're still getting used to things, right? I mean, the classes are gonna get harder, but you're gonna be more equipped to figure it out, right, Cuckoo? Right? He's so chill. Look at him. Look at this tummy. Look at this tummy. Look at this tummy. Look at it. Just look at it. Look at him. Oh, I love this guy. You're so chill, right? Okay, I'll put you down. Bro is gonna fall asleep. I know. I literally did the DNA test. He's 50% stuffed animal. But what are you studying? What do you hope to earn a degree in, Diggity? And I remember you were pretty frustrated with some of your professors. Why is that? Why is that? And I do miss you, bro. I do miss you. Let me translate it. Oh no. Just gotta pull out the Google Translate on us. He was bananaing. Yeah, you noticed that. He was bananaing a little bit there. Okay, this is nice and lined up. Systems engineering. I'm not sure I know, but something to do with computers. Is that true? Something to do with computer systems, right? Very cool. I feel like that's a career that can take you a long way. Hope it goes really well. Yeah, computer science. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. let's flip this around. And we're gonna do just a few planches, then we'll do a few planche leans, or AKA our big Rascos, and then computer engineering. Yeah. So a little somewhere, all these terms, computer engineering, computer science, systems engineering, just something to do with something important, right? That's really cool. I know that's probably going to be one of the most difficult majors at your school, right? So I don't blame you if you're losing sleep and stressing out, but I definitely believe in you. I know you can do it, and I know you'll be so thankful once you get out the other side. Now let me put all these around here. You know what I think I want to do today? I think we'll start, yeah, of course, man. I think we'll do 2 of these. We'll do 2 planche leans, and then we'll do 2 unassisted straddle planches. And I think that's good. We'll see how we go from how it feels from there. Yeah, of course. That's what it's all about. So, really, let's go for it. Thank you. Really just, so for my cue on this one, really just making sure that we don't lose our core and turn into a banana. We are banana haters, and we got to squeeze the core. And sometimes you can lose the core, you can still look straight and still have lost the core. So we're really trying to focus on being nice and round. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh my gosh, it all hurts. All of it hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Means levitating and then levitation with legs out. So let's talk. The left shoulder that's been annoyed, it hurt, but it wasn't real pain. It was fake pain. It was just hurting to hurt. It wasn't hurting because anything's wrong. That's fine. My wrists, they hurt. They hurt today. And I'm not ready to let up just yet, but I feel like it could be a little bad if we go a little too hard on the wrists and hands. So we're probably gonna stick with this. I think maybe tomorrow we won't go as intensely on the upper body. Maybe tomorrow will be like a pretty huge core day and flexibility and stuff. Maybe some wrist strength and stuff. But that's the game when it comes to calisthenics. How far can we push ourselves? Because this wrist pain is important, you know? This wrist pain needs the rest. I know. It's just a little game, you know? Sometimes you rest a little bit, sometimes you gotta push yourself hard. Sometimes it's a little difficult to figure it out. But when in doubt, as of so far, I've never regretted pushing myself. I don't think I've ever regretted it just yet. So the hands are a tad achy, but it's okay. It is okay. We'll do one more of these, and then we're gonna do it with the lawn chair with our feet up. Make sure we focus on the core. There we go. Okay, one more. So this doesn't snap back up and hit me in the face. Yeah. I think the last one was good, right, Naj? I should have watched it, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, one more here. Hands feel better. hands feel better. Yeah. That felt a lot better. That felt a lot better. Okay. So now we're gonna try it again, right? As much as I'd love to, I can't just get up here and do a whole bunch of flanges with assistance around our stomach, because it'll just create a very, very weak core. Sorry I wasn't watching, just listening. That's fine. That's fine. I think it was fine. I've done enough of these where I feel like I know if I'm level. You were slumbered? Don't worry about it, y'all. Don't worry about it, y'all. Let me go back and watch. Math is mathing. Okay, yeah, I'm watching it. It looks very level. It looks good. It looks good. My core, I don't look like a banana, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. So let's get this mat, and then we'll get our tactical switch shades back. We'll get our tactical paper towels. Put our feet up on that. Let's go, no banana, only Snicker form. Yeah, we gotta stay nice and looking like a log. Take the glasses off. There's my eyes. Got my 5 o'clock shadow. My 9 p.m. shadow. Let's get the albuterol real quick and grab my paper towels here. And just lean as far forward as we can. Lean as far forward as we can. Put a pair of lefts here. So much things have changed since your last time here. Good changes. Do you like the changes? Yeah, I got 2 cameras. This one physically tracks me. Super duper cool. Super duper cool. And then this one digitally tracks me. Kinda cool. Semi cool. You like the changes? And then diggity. I don't know, behind this monitor is a little space under my stairs, and I'm building a little cat corner for them, and I will be putting a treat bot in the corner so that you guys can interact with my cats, send a few bits, release a treat, and I will be getting a dedicated cat camera, and I'm really excited about that. So some more stuff coming in, yeah. So I'm really hoping, yeah, Cuckoo Cave. Yeah, you remember the Cuckoo's Corner? Yeah, in the kitty corner. So I'm gonna try to make that a really cool place. I got a curtain and a rod, so they can feel nice and enclosed in there. And I'm hoping, and I know Cuckoo will, if there's a treat bot in there and a treat gets dispensed, I know Cuckoo's gonna spend time in there, so I have a feeling Cuckoo may steal the show. We'll see. Thank you, Diggity. I'm having a lot of fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun streaming. You know, I hit that start streaming button, and you know, I've always had a really great time. Thank you, Diggity. Thank you very much. Let's do these planche leans. We're coming up on 3 hours and 30 minutes, so we need to get out of here. I've been going a little bit longer than I'd like, so I'm trying to keep it about 4 hours max, and I'd rather not come up on 4 hours and have to end. So we got to get through everything if we want to get through it. So let's do our planche leans, and we do these because we got to make sure our core doesn't atrophy. Poppet effect. I don't know if it's that. But let's see what we can do, and hopefully we don't hurt ourselves on the way. Nice. I think I'm gonna move this forward a little bit more. Good. Okay. Everything just kind of stings when you stop. I think that was pretty good. I'm not leaning super far forward, you know? It's really tough to lean that super far forward. And maybe I need to do it without the paper towels. This takes you back to, yeah, I used to do these at the beginning, but I learned, I was doing these and I wasn't really making much progress. So I learned to do them with those bands over there and put them around my waist. And that made a ton of progress for me. But I came back to doing these because you can't always have the assistance around the waist, or that part of the body will get kind of weak. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the point, I guess. I'm fine with that. But I just put my feet on there and just kind of lean forward. I'm totally fine with it. Let me diggity. I did the straight plunge. I'd love for you to be able to see. Let me find the clip. Let me find the clip so Diggity can watch. I'm pretty proud of it. I mean, this one was pretty good too, but I'll show you the levitating one was probably best. Let me see if I can find it. Where'd it go? There it is. Here it is. Yo, Diggity. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, check this out. Check this out, Diggity. Check this out. What's up, Ink Pitbull? How you doing? Good afternoon. How you doing? We're doing some planche work like we always do. We gotta get stronger. We gotta get this planche. We gotta get this planche to handstand. We got a lot of work. Oh, it looks like my bit rate dropped a little bit. My bit rate, do I look okay? Did my bit rate drop a little bit? You're doing okay? How's my hump day? I'm doing good. I deadlifted 500. I'm pretty happy about that. I did some handstand push-ups. I did some handstand push-ups for the first time with no pain, which was really exciting. And then I did my light squats. Now I'm working on my planches so I can get my planche back. And I don't know if you haven't seen it, Pitbull, but it's that clip there. I'm crazy. I'm getting strong using, you know, getting up there using almost 1% of my power. Let me watch this clip. Yeah, I'm doing a straight plunge at 210 pounds. Ain't that fantastic? Let me see. No shake too? Yeah, I stopped. I held that for like 3 seconds. That's nuts. It's all about the lentils, man. It's all about them lentils and peas. Lentils and peas, some soy curls, textured vegetable protein. I've been liking the red kidney beans recently. I have been eating some red kidney beans. I've been air frying them, and they've been a good time. Some red kidney beans with garam masala and some amchur powder. Thanks for coming in, Shadow. Appreciate you. I'm not gonna be there, sadly. But I'll see you around. Appreciate you coming in. And I'll see you next time. You eating frijoles? Yes. Peace out, Shadow. Thank you for coming in. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, I got an air fryer recently, and I've been air frying the beans, and it's been a good time. Yeah, the red kidney beans with garam masala and some dried mango powder, some good stuff. Some good stuff. I use them sometimes in arroz con habichuelas. Good way to get some carbs if you do a cookbook and good texture. If you cook them, they'll like mashed potato. Yep. Yeah, do you want a cookbook too? If enough people ask me for a cookbook, I will actually think about it. But I don't know. If enough people ask me for a cookbook, I would do it. But I don't know if I'm just gonna do it this way. We'll see. Let's do another one of these. Try to lean forward as far as we can. Yeah, because I still feel like I'm not actually leaning forward enough. I want that 8-hour lentil. It's just, I just put some red, I think it was just red lentils and pearl barley. I think it was just red lentils and pearl barley, man. And you just put it in the slow cooker for 8 hours. Call it a day. I don't know why you guys were hating on the slow cooker. You just put stuff in it, put it on low, and come back 8 hours, and that's some good stuff right there. That's some good stuff. Because I was trying to cook the pearl barley, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh, there we go. That was good. That was good. And almost no shoulder pain. Oh, almost no shoulder pain. We're good. Almost no shoulder pain. We're good. We'll do. I felt like the core was really activating there. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know if should I try an unassisted straddle plunge? I feel like it's gonna hurt. I feel like it's really gonna hurt though. I feel like it's really gonna hurt. Maybe one. Maybe one? What do you think? Maybe a midnight. What would that even look like? How many recipes would I need? 100? 1,000? Would I even... Should I give it away for free? I gotta give it away for free, right? Free for subs? Gotta be a man of the people, right? Because I can't make money off of this. It's for the animals. 12? Just 12 recipes? Just a 12 recipe cookbook? That's it? That's all you want? And I gotta figure out like seasonings and stuff. Give it away for free during a celebration and lock it in the vault. 12 per midnight? Oh. Maybe 100, maybe 1,200. Or 120? I don't know. But I like the way you're thinking. The Midnight Mushroom Vegan Cookbook. We'll do the brain rot pasta. We'll do some kind of chili. Should I do all whole foods? Since it's free, doesn't need to be many. People are not cooking hundreds of recipes. I know. It doesn't need to be 100. But I feel like 12 is too little. The midnight recipes. And do they all have to have mushrooms in them? That could be funny. What made you go vegan? A woman. Freaking woman. A woman. Give them a taste and then it'll come back. No, please no. No what? No what? Drop the big book later? So do a little 12 book. Could you start at 1 p.m.? No mushrooms or no? Do the mushrooms. Okay. We'll just talk. Nah, you know what I mean? We'll talk about it. What are you, my business manager? I assume it didn't work out. No, it did not work out. It did not work out. But first recipe can be mushrooms. I would have ate meat. Well, I didn't go vegan for her. She was vegan, and then I found out, so I was like, I took her to coincidentally, somebody was telling me about a very good vegan restaurant. They were like, go, you gotta try it. And like literally the day before I asked her out. So she was like, I'm vegan. I was like, okay, we'll go to this new restaurant I heard was good, okay? And then we date for a while, and she's a chef, right? She's a registered dietitian and she became a chef. So then COVID happened and we're all locked down and we're at home. and she's just making vegan food every day, and I'm like, this is good. And then from there, I kind of like I was like, I actually kind of like this. Like, this is good. I think this is the right thing. And then I just kind of committed to it. So I didn't really do it for her, right? Her cooking pretty much everything was kind of a big reason, and I'm really thankful for that. I think it's a really, really kind of backwards way to get there. You know, probably a rare, and that's why I think eating is just habit. You know, I was eating food that was put in front of me, and I liked it. Yeah, but the problem is she went not vegan. And that was one of the reasons we're not together anymore. But, you know, so she was a health vegan, right? And health vegans, like 99% chance they don't stick to it. Health vegans never stick to veganism. They never do, ever. Yeah. She went vegan for the health benefits, and then she stopped caring about the health benefits, so she started eating animals again. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? What do you mean? Health vegans? She got abducted? No. Right? Like, everybody wants to be healthy, but look around. Do people actually put it into practice? You know? So her aunt got cancer, and the doctor was literally like, your aunt got cancer because your aunt ate too much red meat. So the family just kind of, she was a fake vegan? No, she was real vegan. I don't know what health, yeah, she was a real vegan. And but like, I mean, the problems were there. She was a raw vegan at one point, you know? And when it's a diet, right? When people are vegan as a diet, or people are vegan for a goal, when people are vegan for the health benefits, which I'm sure there are. I think like cholesterol, right? You can't get cholesterol if you're on an entirely plant-based diet, right? So I'm sure there's don't ask me what they are, but I'm sure there's health benefits to veganism, but vegans that do it for health reasons always stop. So that's just, you know, everybody wants to be healthy, but does everybody actually put healthiness into practice? Not really. So the urge to eat animals was stronger than the urge that she felt to be healthy, right? And she was no longer vegan. Disappointing. I didn't do it. I did it because I was like, not eating animals feels really good. I feel like this is really good for the animals. And that's why I will never go back. I don't know, I just know my back hurts. Your back hurts from what? Let me see if I can hit this straddle plunge real quick, y'all. This may really hurt, but I do need to do some straddle plunges. And did I explain health veganism properly, Naj? And how's your reintroduction to veganism, Pitbull? How's that been going? You don't even know. My back hurts. That deadlift I did today actually kind of hurt it, but I know it's not going to be a problem. It's just going to be annoyed for a week or two, but it's not a real back problem. Fake pain. All right, let's see if I can do this straddle plunge because I need some core strength. Yeah, they do it for health, not for lifestyle. Yeah. Okay, this may hurt. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it hurt a little bit. The wife took you to a vegan restaurant. Oh yeah? Was it good? I hope it was. The food was okay. Yeah, it just kind of aches my shoulders a little bit, Diggity, but it's not, it just aches. It just aches. The food was okay. I mean, do you have any pictures, or do you want to dox yourself? You want to show you the menu? Because I definitely know some all-time great vegan restaurants, some Michelin star restaurants, and then there's a place near me that's vegan that is just terrible, and people only go because like the atmosphere looks good, but their food is terrible, and like some Some places, very rare, but I mean, I'd give it another chance. Finally getting girlfriend to buy vegan, so just finishing off the last meat, eggs, and whatever. Everything else is in vegan. Let's go. Let's go. It's so easy to just, you know, buy a can of beans, right? Makes you feel better. I was vegan between breakfast and lunch. That's because you ate some air fried chickpeas, right? Right? You ate a block of tofu, right, as a snack, right? I've only been vegan when I was in my mother's womb. You probably weren't, because your mom was probably not eating vegan, so you're getting the nutrients of what your mom eats. So probably have never been vegan. Probably never. Let me hit the albuterol. I'm gonna try another one of those, and that's the last thing I'm probably gonna do before I nutrients. Before I do some shoulder rehab. I've been slacking on rice bucket. I think I'm actually gonna skip it again today. You know, I've been feeling a little tired. What if I do photosynthesis? I don't think you have the receptors for that one, but you're welcome to try. You're welcome to give it a try and let us know how it goes. Me, I'm gonna be wearing my sunscreen. If I'm outside, you can bake. You can bake. Imagine humans. That would be pretty awesome. Can we start evolving? I've been slacking, but I'm gonna skip it again. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it again. I made a ton of gains and I only got 12 minutes. I'm starving, let's just go outside. But then you'd have to go and like hang out outside. Well, what if you had to stand in one place? What if you had to be still for like an hour to eat every day? Or a couple times a day? And Naj, don't put that evil on me. You saw me today. I was balling. You want to take a sun bath? I haven't been to the beach this summer. Maybe I should. I don't think the beach body is ready. I gotta at least get the chest out further than the tummy. So I need to lose like 20 more pounds still. When my sister was born, no evil, just observation. Naj, I'm trying to cut it off at 4 hours. My grandma took her and walk around under the sun, but yeah, you gotta take the kids on walks, get them a little vitamin D. I also need to lose. I don't need to lose another 20 pounds, and I don't know how much longer I can not make powerlifting progress and not be sad about it. And 20 pounds in a month, I'll keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming, buddy. Unless you're obese, unless you're like 5,000 pounds. I don't start lifting my car. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Sergio, but 20 pounds and you got 45 days tops. I don't know when it is. Next month could be the end of next month, but I don't know. 5'4", 193, but with muscle, right? That's all muscle. Cabbage soup diet. Then that's not enough protein, and you're just gonna lose all your muscle mass, right? Just gonna lose muscle mass. You keep dreaming. I mean, don't make an excuse not to make any progress, right? Don't use it as an excuse to not make any progress. But we gotta be more realistic, right? Like at max, like an aggressive cut, 2 pounds a week, right? At an aggressive cut. But like a real cut, 1 pound a week. Like 500, yeah. 500 caloric deficit a day, 7 days a week, 3,500 calories for a pound, right? That's an achievable weight. Maybe even 250, right? If I cut, I don't even want to do 500. If I actually like wanted to cut, I'd do it so small. You're dead because of college. Just load up on ramen and energy drinks. What's the ramen equivalent down there in Colombia? Because American college kids, right? If they're super broke, they'll do the $1 ramen noodles, right? So what you got down there in Colombia? You got ramen? I'm gonna shoot for your goal as well. Need my chest out more than my stomach. Arroz con rice with tuna. So is there just like very, very cheap and accessible rice with tuna bowls that you can just throw in the microwave or pour hot water in and it's ready to go? That sounds better than the ramen noodles, because ramen noodles doesn't even have any. Just look at me, terrible vegan, saying tuna is better. Ramen doesn't have any protein. Something like that. That's cool. Yeah, Sergio, that's my goal. As much as I want, like, I got abs when I flex, but I feel like I don't look very baller when I'm relaxed. But I'm not gonna worry about that too much and just look okay with a shirt on. I always go with a little rice and scrambled eggs. Yeah. You ever make eggs in the microwave before? Put it in a coffee cup and microwave it. Buy ramen in bulk from Little China area. Are you gonna be a big ramen eater? I feel like I should be a big ramen eater. Because as long as you don't use the you don't have them, really, no microwave, abs, nice. What are you ewing about, Naj? What are you ewing about? Pitbull, are you gonna be a big ramen eater? I feel like the ramen, as long as you don't use the packets, right? They're pretty, like, they're fried noodles, right? But as long as you don't use the packets, they're pretty chill, and you can do like ramen, tofu, vegetable. I feel like that's a pretty good struggle meal right there. Ramen, tofu, vegetable, maybe some chili. Oh, microwave egg. Yeah, I did that a few times in college. Did it with egg white. Huevos. What are huevos? Excuse me? Don't use the packets, but that's what we used to do in university. Add vodka, jalapenos, bread, and egg, and that was back in the day. Yeah. A vodka. For flavoring purposes or for entertainment purposes? You're putting vodka in ramen. But I don't know. I'm in my head. I'm like picturing a pack of ramen noodles, a block of air fried tofu, right? And then like spinach or kale, or like green beans, some ramen soup. I feel like that would vodka to make everything better. What did I eat in university? Well, I got a meal card, so I could just go to the. Yeah, that sounds like you're just trying to have a good time. Sounds like you're not worried about nutrition too much, but I was pretty fortunate in college. I got a meal card because that was pretty important. Not as much time to cook stuff if you're an athlete, so just head over to the dorms, eat a meal card, right? Let's do my last straddle plunge. I didn't see the last straddle plunge, and I need to watch it, but this is gonna hurt. And last thing of the day, last, I think, strenuous thing, meal card. Yeah, you just load it up and you swipe, and it comes out a pretty good deal. You know, I think it was like $8 a meal, and it's like a buffet style, all you can eat. You swipe in when you show up. Right, hopefully this is better. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ooh, it feels better if I bend my arms out of it. There we go. Dear God, I can finally go to sleep. Well, I got a couple more minutes. I got a few more things I gotta do. Some shoulder rehab stuff. Then I wake up at 6 p.m. to take my class. What time? You're gonna go. What time is it, right? Wait, diggity. It's like 5 p.m. over there, right? It's like, are you on the same as East Coast? 3:45, really? I'm really struggling with the map here. Are you that far west? Is Colombia that far west? Google Maps. Is Colombia that far west? Really? 3:45? Come on, show me Google Maps. Colombia? Colombia's farther east than like the East Coast, United States East Coast. 3:40. Yeah, that's crazy. So Naj is farther west than you, but it's 4 p.m. and that's not crazy. World time zone. So it's 3:45 and you got about 2 hours to sleep. Is that right? Let me look at this time zone thing. It says the time zones are the same as the East Coast. Oh, I guess it has like a little bit of a daylight savings situation going on. Yeah, at this point. What's up, Soul Troll? Good afternoon, Soul Troll. How you feeling after them Pilates? How you feeling after them Pilates? You're not living, I'm surviving. Yeah, I'm a little confused there too. Is that your 4th class now, Soul Troll? That you've been a part of? Pre-roll is on. Pre-roll is on. New people are gonna get hit with a pre-roll. Second. 4 classes in, going on 5 today. We got 5. Schedule's a mess. Yeah. I heard your schedule's a mess, but it's just 1 semester, right? And you started summer school, so shouldn't the summer term be about over, Diggity? Isn't the summer term about over? Wow, 5 classes. You like Pilates that much? It's that good of an exercise? Do you feel like it's good for the core and the stabilizers, right? I don't start at summer school. Cause haven't you been in school in session for a little bit? I'm a little confused. A little confused about the term scheduling here, but shouldn't it almost be over soon? Like, haven't you been going for a little bit? I'm gonna do a couple photos. Oh, you were preparing for, yeah, so you were preparing for the national exam to get into college, and now you're actually in college, and you just kind of started school. And you just yeah. Definitely my core and all my stabilizer muscles throughout my body. Mind muscle connection, hell yeah. Quality of slow and steady reps, pause over quantity. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that sounds, and remind me, you're doing it with the machine too, right? And the machine is pretty cool. Is that true? You're preparing for the national exam, and with the score, I can go to college. Wait, so you're still preparing? Diggity, I'm confused. You've already done the exam, and you've already gotten into college, and now you're in college, studying systems engineering. Yes, the reform. Yeah, it does. You're in college now. Okay, so you did get in. Very good. Yeah, Pilates does interest me a little bit, and maybe one day I'll give it a try. But I already work out. I already have enough. I'm not trying to spend money. I'm not trying to spend money on a Pilates class. How expensive is the Pilates class, Soul Troll? And what is it, like an hour? What is it, 45 minutes? Double up. On the. No. I'm barely getting through my workouts right now, and I'm not even. Go to a free one. I'm not even able to maintain my weight right now, so I don't think I need any more physical activity. Go to a free one. Does that exist? Does free Pilates exist? They like old and grumpy? Yeah, I mean, they're human, right? Frustrating, but you know, everybody's going through this life thing for the first time, just like we are. They have a trial class you can try out. Mine did. That's cool. I'll look into that. Do one more of those. We'll do one more of those in external rotations, and then our crispy spideys, and then I will see you tomorrow. I'm still a little undecided about what I'm going to do tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Thursday. My light day. Just get some grippy socks. The grippy socks necessary for the reformer to help you balance a little thing. Good thing. Oh, your college shoes. It's just your schedule that's messing with you, huh? I think it's a good thing, Diggity, because I got a feeling this is probably gonna be the hardest experience, right? That you're gonna have to go through. And if you can get through this, if you can get through the odd schedule and the odd sleep schedule, I mean, the classes will continue to get harder, right? But you'll be more equipped to be able to get through them. You were slipping. I'm not going barefoot. I'm not spending time in the public gym barefoot. So if I do, I'll get the grippy socks. I like the suggestion. You wake up at 4:30. You can do it, Diggity. It only gets easier from here. Think about you in about 5 years when you're done and you're balling and you're going to work every day and you got independence, you're making money, you know. You go to work and it's done. When you get off the clock, you're done for the day, feeling good. You got money to spend, you know. I believe in you, Diggity. I believe in you. I use them for yoga. I like them. I may have to use them for sumo deadlift. I hope I don't slip on my sumos. Be a little embarrassing. All right, let's do this. One more pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. One more type of external rotations, and then our crispy spideys. And we're gonna make sure we eat a lot tonight. Recover. I said I was gonna get 9 hours last night, then I ended up playing Peak for 2.5 hours. So I just got my 7.5. So I'll try to get 9 tonight. There's a couple nights didn't go so well for sleep, so I need to catch up. And then, oh, hi Tiny. Hi Tiny. What is that about? Why you do this to me? Yeah, it'll be okay. Let's do. I don't know where my blue band is, and I'm maybe not gonna look for it, but I'll do it with this real quick. The easy band. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Friday, of course, we'll be squatting again, probably about 340 for 3 as we work our way back up. I didn't take a deload after failing, but that's okay. I don't really feel like I need it. I feel like my legs feel a little good. I think we'll be benching again. I think we're supposed to bench 320 for 3. Could be a stretch. You know, maybe if we eat properly and eat enough carbs, get enough energy, you know, that could go well. What's the last thing I did? I did 310. So the next thing I gotta do is 315. So we're gonna do 315 for 315. Yeah, we're gonna do 315 for 3 on 315 for 3 on Friday. So nothing. I definitely feel like that's entirely achievable. We gotta make sure we grasp in and stretch out the shoulders pretty well. What should I work out today? Shoulders, biceps, back, legs. Pick one. Only one. I feel like if I don't say goodbye, I soon pass out. Okay. Good to know. I appreciate you coming in, and I hope to see a lot more Diggity. I'm gonna say shoulders, Soul Troll, because I think that's the most important muscle physique-wise. I don't think that's you're lifting for physique. So the shoulders are probably the most important, you know, the most eye-catching one, right? I'm almost done with work, and then it's off to the trails to run 5 miles. I don't know how you do it. 5-mile run? No, thank you. My legs would just disintegrate. Oop, ad break. I'll see you guys in a sec. All right, let's do this. Let's do our crispy Spideys, and then hopefully I can raise Tina and maybe even watch Tina for a little bit. That would be kind of cool. Panalito 2004, what's up? How you been? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm actually just cooling down a little bit. Ad break is over. Since this is so easy, I'll do one more. I want that Doom Slayer physique from Doom the Dark Ages game. I've never played that. I think that's what you like to stream, right? You like to stream Doom. Is that true? Is that true? Shout out on Nito 2004. You're sick? Like you're actually sick, or what? Did something happen? And that's just the term you say? You're sick? A lot of people I know are sick. A lot of my friends are sick. Pancake Stream is a buffet of gains of giggles. Power. This fitness fanatic serves up pec popping, flexing, and laughter on the side, from Armageddon workouts to pec bouncing marathons. Pancake's all about that muscle life. Just don't ask for flex while he's at work. Huh. Yeah, you're working at I think that library, right? What? How you doing, Goat? Yeah, I'm yapping a bunch, but this is actually the last exercise I'm gonna do here, and I'm gonna do 2 of them. You puked 6 times. 6 times, wow. And is it from something you ate? Do you have any other symptoms? Do 3 seconds at the bottom, 5 seconds at the top. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Goat? How you doing, Goat? 4, 5. I hope Tina is still alive. Let me look, because I'm gonna do one more set of those, and then I'm out of here for the day, y'all. And of course, I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm here every day. 6 days a week, every day except Sunday. I'm here. I am here. Tina is live. Shreddy's live. I'll give Tina. I'm a little afraid of Tina. And I gotta give her. Yeah, I did a whole 4-hour warm up. It was pretty fun. 2 hours of warm up, 2 hours of cool down. I'm good. It's hot. Yeah, it's 70 degrees here. It's pretty nice, but it doesn't get hot in my area. Bye, Diggity. I hope to see you again soon, and keep grinding, bro. You won't regret it. I promise. I promise you won't regret it. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Last rep. 3, 4, 5. 3. All right. I'm gonna send you guys off to Tina. She's really cool. She's really nice. I play video games with her sometimes. I played Peak last night in Warren. That was pretty cool. And she's very cool. She's very knowledgeable. And she overcomes adversity for sure. Lifting with scoliosis. I don't know how she does it. She looks like she's still going. Yeah, she's still going. So I'm gonna send you guys off to her, and I'm sure you'll really like her. To everybody that was in here today, I appreciate y'all. I do feel, yes, I'm done. I'm trying to cut it off at 4 hours every day. I'm trying to start right, and I will get a little better at it, but I'm trying to start right at 9:30 and cut it off at 4 hours every day. I don't think Thursdays will get to 4 hours, but I'm trying to cut it there, you know. I'm leaving you guys. But I'm here every day except Sunday, and I think maybe one day I'll do a cooking stream. So maybe one day I will be live every day. But I really appreciate you guys. To all the chatters, that's what it's all about. That's why I do this. The gym is a social event for me. So I appreciate. You're gonna ban him from. It's not that serious. Please don't do that. I do enjoy your streams, but you know, that's what it's all about. That's why I started streaming. You know, to chat. I do appreciate the lurkers. I am stronger with an audience. I do feel the lurks. And I appreciate, you know, I've been much more accountable. I really appreciate interacting with you guys, and you guys are really special to me. So I appreciate the chats. I appreciate the lurks, and I'll see you back here tomorrow. Okay? Any last words? Any last words? See you around. Y'all got about 30 seconds. 3. Nope. See ya, Squad Goat. Appreciate you. And I'll see you when you go live. Bye-bye. Oh, are we not? Is the raid button Pilates stream? Okay, there we go.